Hello? Can you hear me? Hi, everyone. Thanks for being here. Oh, I forgot my... Hold on, wait. I'll be back. Hold on. Wait. Just hold on. Okay, I'm back. I got my earrings today, and I was like, wait, I was supposed to wear these. Look at them. Ah! They say Black Girl Gamer. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? Yeah, I went for a walk, and I didn't give myself enough time before stream to do that. So I rushed to come back and take a shower, and then now I'm hot. So this will be done in a second. Hello, Snuggle. Hey, Tawny. You said we're wondering if you were coming on. Yeah. It just got to a point where I was just like, I mean, I'll be there. Hey, Sydney. Hey, Spider. Hey, Vanilla Coke. Hey, Book Cat. You said at excellent timing. You just signed off a meeting. Well, welcome. You know what we're in here for. It's time to play some Sims. If you fell asleep, hey, Amon, if you fell asleep when we finally got to the photo shoot last week, let me tell you, you missed a good time, okay? It was truly truly special, and I'm glad we have the memories. Think about our memories. I every time I say memories right now, that's what I'm doing. All right, let me move all of my things. I lost my lip liner. A lip liner, not the one that I got recently. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if you guys ever do that, where it's like I move stuff around, or I think I'm putting some makeup here that I use frequently. I'm like, oh, I'll put it here for me if I want to reapply during stream. I hardly ever do. And then now there's a lip liner that I'm like, I don't know what I did with it. I don't know where it is. You missed the face full of trailer. Right. If you fell asleep, that's what you missed. I did clip it, but it got flagged by YouTube, and they had to review it to see if it was appropriate for the algorithm, which I do find funny. So, you know. What is this? What is that? I don't know what that is. There's some sort of sub drops happening. You can get badges, you can get audible codes. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So if you're not subbed on Twitch, there could be perks that I'm not super paying attention to. You see, you just finished watching the last stream. You missed a lot. Hey, Bluebird. Hello. Yeah, I didn't realize how long we were on Tuesday. I was locked in. I was locked in. Let me bring in the clock app as well. Because I looked when I was like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. My sleep schedule has been messed up all week. But that was the reason why I think I was on that late on Tuesday, was because my sleep schedule has been so bad. So, it's like that quickly. I forgot what I was doing. Just chatting. And I'm gonna go live. Let's just do it. Okay. I am live everywhere I need to be. I do have, he said, I'm 3 hours behind you, so I was good. Well, as long as you're good, Vanilla Coke. Hey, Taylor. Oh yeah, too much pixelated cake. Yeah. And I had my other clip that I posted on YouTube Shorts also got flagged, and it stayed flagged. The one where they were like nude. Okay. The one where they were like nude. On walking, going from the lake or whatever that is in Gibby Point. Isn't that the name of the world? And they went and they sat on the bench naked. Some of you guys may have no idea what I'm talking about, but I posted a YouTube short and it got flagged by YouTube. Like, this isn't appropriate for the algorithm, or not appropriate for advertisers. I was like, okay. He said locked in, taking forever. Okay, Tawny, but you had a good time. Okay. That is the takeaway. You got a new roof today. Oh my gosh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Were things kind of getting a little wild with the weather? You said you fell asleep after you took 2 pics. All right. You know what? Here's what I think. I think that y'all are totally missing the point. Okay. We had a great time. I had the most fun I've had taking pictures in The Sims, I think, almost ever. I don't know if it's ever gone that smoothly. You know, maybe it's experience at this point. Okay, I'm trying to zoom out there. But, hey, July. But it did go well. I do have my, the gallery open. Oh, okay. I have the gallery open and, can I help you? Do you need something? I know what she wants. We've been playing around this time and I didn't do it today. And one thing about a cat is once they get their little routine, they're like, why are you switching it up? You know? You keyboard's a hater. Oh, it was overdue. And the recent weather didn't help. Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking. Because even the weather here has been crazy. Anyway, I've got the hashtag pulled up. And I see there are what looks like to be some Sims maybe to add. I was looking for the build. I can't remember who built the little teen club. That's the new lot type that came with Royalty and Legacy. Woo! It's going to be one of those nights. But it's not up here, so that's fine. That being said, we've got Elsie Ambrose, I think, was a love contestant maybe at one point. Maybe? And then Howard Sibley, Devin looking to start their acting career as soon as possible. Could being a landlord. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start placing people into the save and kicking other people out. Landlord. Maybe this is here. And oh, there's people here. Oh, no one's here. Oh, is that? Okay, yep. You can move in there. Okay. Free real estate. Okay. Are there... Not my problem. Hey, ADF! Thank you for the heart, me! You said marry them. Okay, who else? Tater. Born and raised in Tomarang. Tater was called My Little Potato by his mother, and it sort of stuck, hence the name. Now fully baked, grown, he's a frequent traveler and a medical technologist in the doctor career. With a great sense of adventure and a desire to make friends from around the world, Tater hopes to one day find that special someone to share his greatest passions and hobbies, snowboarding and exotic cuisine. Okay, so I'm assuming you are a young adult, so we're gonna have to wait, because what I don't need is for you to age up and die before my Sims are old enough to partake. And teenager, let's go, baby! Eli and Rogelio have been best buds since the playground. They feel like they're the only ones who truly get each other and are ready to take on high school side by side. Both teen pansexuals, they're figuring out crushes, identity, friendship, and whether what they have is strictly bestie behavior or maybe something a little more. All right, so let's move them into Copperdale. And I need to clean out some Sims, yeah? Y'all see that? Maybe y'all could move here. I need to get y'all a little house, though. Okay, TBD on that one. We'll come back to them because they need a house. Okay, and then we have the Tranmasked teen and aunt, Tyree and Noemi. Oh, Tyree is new in town, moving over from Willow Creek with their aunt Noemi. Noemi is also a member of the queer community and was always close with Tyree. So when he needed a place to stay, it was a no-brainer. Noemi has taught Tyree in ways of carpentry, and Tyree has also had their aunt to gush about the latest video game. Occasionally, when Noemi wants Tyree off the console, they go bowling. Oh, how lovely. Another situation where it would be nice if you had a place here, maybe. Hey, 616. It's me finally finding some Sims for the playthrough. Yeah, I pulled up the hashtag because I knew there was somebody who worked on a build, but the build doesn't look like it's uploaded. So, it's TBD, I guess. Where they say are they supposed to be in Willow Creek? Oh, these damn horses. I guess you guys can move in there. Let's go in here and build. Hey, Grace Jones. Do you know how to change the load mod order? Yeah, you kind of have to do that with the file names. Theo. Theorquedia? The Orchidea Blue. Regardless, blue. Yeah, you have to... I think the mod order is determined by the file names, and it goes from top to bottom. That's what I heard recently. Yes, it's Orchidea. Okay, bet. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so if you need something to load before something else, you need to change the file name in your mods folder. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh. Didn't I just move some Sims in here? Why are the funds unlimited? Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is it though. One too many times opening this gallery, and it's gonna be a problem. You were following Semantically's instructions, but you couldn't get it to work. What did the instructions say? Did the instructions say to change the file name and that it loads in order? And lot type residential. And we'll do popular now, maybe? Small base game house. 2 beds, 2... Yeah, sure. Yep. We'll place this down. So basically you have to modify the resource file in the mods folder. Yeah, like the mods folder, like the file name. You just change the file name. So if you need something to go load first, put like 1 underscore and put in front of the name it already has, put like 1 underscore. And then whatever you need to load second, put 2 underscore and like keep and then so on and so forth until it doesn't matter which order it loads in. Is my guess. If anybody in the chat has something else that they know better, please share. You'll try that. Okay, bet. If they're trying to add the autosave mod, you have to download the UI cheats version and put it in the UI cheats folder. That's what someone in my YouTube chat says. Arcadia, if you're still here. I mean, yeah, that's their house. So, what's their names? Oh, nah. What's their names? Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh. There we go. So we need Cariad. Yeah, their last name is Cariad. Or Cariad. Info panel. We're gonna change them to the Cariad household. You know, pretty straightforward. Not inspired at all, actually. Oh, who downloaded Semantically's world view mod thing? And how does it look in game? And do I need to go ahead and download it so we can look at it in game? Like, is this menu different? Is it the world map? I would download it right now. Maybe I should. Let's just see. I just want to see. Because we got to fix that house anyway. And yeah, hold on. Pause. I'm going to download the mod. Actually, hold on, wait. Before I exit the game, let me double check if it's something that can be done really quickly. Okay. Other families have been uploaded under the Lurve Legacy hashtag too. Spider! Ah, thank you! Because you know I would not have checked. So let me go ahead and look. I'm like, oh, I only see a few under vstreetlove. Great, I'll move on. Whoa, lesbian nails. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Wait, is this available to everyone or is it still in early access? All right, let's see. No, not this. Hold on. All right. I might clip this into a little moment. Hold on. Suddenly I see. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. You think it's in early access? Oh, son of a bitch. It's in early access. I'm glad I didn't do anything. Can you imagine if I had shut down the whole game and then had to find out it was in early access? That would have been devastating. Totally fine. I can either join the early access with them or figure it out later. I know that people have been making their little vids. He said, I know. I'm like, wow, there's a whole other hashtag I need to check. Okay, let's go down here first. Let's build. Is it going to be infinite budget here as well? And let's hope the gallery works. It's amazing how much of my gameplay specifically relies on the gallery and how frequently the gallery just doesn't work. Am I right? Am I right? Which is the front of the lot? Here? Okay. So that, and that. Okay. It's this side. All right, bet. I guess I don't technically need to know, but it's helpful. Okay, so we're gonna go to lots. Oh my gosh, who's this? Okay, this is pretty. I'm gonna favorite this. Anyway, we're looking for lots. Also, hi, if you're just joining, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and this is my channel vstreetlove, where I love playing Sims and other games. And today we are streaming the Lurve Legacy Challenge, which is my attempt at a 10 generation legacy challenge. It's on short lifespan and it's LGBTQIA plus focused. So we're on generation 1.5, basically. We're kind of wrapping up Gen 1 and starting to really focus on Gen 2. We already have an heir who is a teenager and he goes to prom today. So that will be the focus. I'm starting by doing some kind of like save, maintenance. So I'm trying to move some Sims in that my community has made. If you're a part of my community, if you've watched a few of my streams and you're like, oh, it's kind of fun to be here. First of all, make sure you're following me. Yeah. And then if you would like to make some families for the save, if you want to make some LGBTQ households, if you want to make some cool places for my Sims to go, like someone made a, what is the lot type called? A backroom lot type that came with royalty and legacy. So if you want to make a club, a library, a restaurant, and you think it would be a fun place for my Sims to visit, you can upload your builds with the hashtag Lurve Legacy, apparently Lurve Legacy. And if you don't remember, you can always use hashtag vstreetlove, like I do sometimes when I forget that I totally told you guys to use a different hashtag. Okay, so let's add, oh, these are all 20 by 20s. Okay, so let's add, the 2 teenagers live here. So I think something kind of, oh, this is like a micro home. Okay, well, this is cool. This is cool, but not necessarily what we need. And I'm looking for something that's kind of simple. Apparently, Mac users don't get the gallery bug. I'm telling you, everything was different for me when I was playing on Mac. I get all of the silly little things that all of the PC people get now because I have a PC. I had a completely different Sims gameplay experience on my MacBook. For better and for worse. But oftentimes for better. Oh, let me change the lot type to residential because I saw a little Starbucks thing and I was like, hold on. That's not what I need right now. Oh my gosh, Barbie Dream House. Favorite this. No use for this, but you never know. That could be a lot. That could be like a vacation home, like an Airbnb or something. That might get placed. Okay. I was kind of hoping for something that looked kind of Copperdale-esque. This looks like it was, but I don't like the cars in the garages. It's too, painful for me. What's this? Oh, an unfurnished bed. Sydney has a lot in her gallery. What's Sydney's name? Again? I know I'm probably already following Sydney. Is it her username? I don't know how all of a sudden I can't spell. Okay. Well, did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. As a Mac user, I also still don't get the option to bypass Moolah. Huh. As a Mac player, I'm constantly surprised how many bugs PC players have to deal with. No wonder people are mad. Yeah, Lauren. I think I typed that in. I don't think it's that. You thought today was Wednesday? Oh my God, you saying that for a second made me think, oh my God, is it Wednesday? No, I know for a fact it's not Wednesday because I was supposed to do all kinds of stuff yet last night and I just didn't. I spoke to some family and then went to sleep, basically. This is cute. How many bedrooms. Am I not seeing it? Is it saying it? I see one. He said, don't take us back in time. Maybe this one. You haven't played in since the marketplace drop, but never encountered any major gallery bugs before either. It's not even like, no, it is major. I was gonna say it's not totally intrusive. The issue is eventually it just won't load. If you go in there one too many times, it just won't load. Okay, so let us go and filter by high school years because I want to use whatever wallpaper came to make it blend in a little bit better. Oh, never mind. What are we using here? These are like apartments, which I didn't even know we had over here. And then it's just siding with some brick, which I think is base game. Got it. You thought it was Friday and you were sad at 5 p.m. and I realized tomorrow is not Saturday. That one's rough. That one's rough. I've always had a special place in my heart for Thursdays. Thursday, I think, is one of my favorite days of the week because it's like, you know, all the potential of what a good weekend could be without the weekend being here and having come and gone. Let's maybe use this. I'm changing the aesthetics, of course. This is base game, right? Base game. Here we go. And there's 2 of them, so we need to have 2 bedrooms. Okay. That's good. And let's change the trim. I kind of feel like this is what I downloaded is the show home, you know? And then what I end up actually putting in the game is like the version that the homeowners went with. That's not what I wanted. I wanted whatever this is. Exterior trim. This is a cute house. How many bedrooms was it? I think it's 1, but we're gonna double check. That would be kind of fun. Like a fun little project would be to like almost make like a development, like make maybe 2 or 3 shells that are kind of like a similar vibe, and then I could place them down and maybe change like the color of the wallpaper and stuff, but then all the houses more or less look like they go together, you know? Okay. I'm gonna change the baseboard too. Oops. Hello! Or thanks for the follow. I don't know what's happening here. It's like the roof wasn't completed or something. What's going on? Maybe whoever it was didn't know you could just hold down shift? Or does it still clip in the wall and they didn't want it to clip? No. Maybe they didn't know. Or maybe, oh, maybe they wanted it to line up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm not here to fix someone else's roofs. Roofs. Yeah, okay, I see why they did that now. Actually, no, because even this doesn't help. Oops. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not even living here, y'all. I just am trying to make sure these more or less these NPCs who I may end up talking to or not have a nice little place to stay. Okay, great. And then for the foundation, let's use maybe this. Yeah. Here. I can't see on this side. I'm gonna hope it's the same. And then maybe we can use like stone steps or something. Oof. Sure. Okay. Great. All right. So again, there's 2 teenagers who live here, courtesy of the community. So this is what it looks like on the inside. You walk in. Wow, this is nice. Holy smoly. This is so cute. And then you got the dining table, which I'm hoping they can get to. I almost want to turn it this way. And maybe they'll be able to get to it like this a little bit better. I'm sure they were trying to align it with the counters, but I can't be bothered. Oh, the fireplace at the entry, huh? Okay. And then we have the living room. I like it. And then some pet bowls. And then upstairs, we got a little wraparound thing, some unpainted walls. Let me paint these up for him. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. When we go upstairs, it is 2 bedrooms, but it's only been furnished for one of the bedrooms. Perfect. So you can turn this into a nursery, an office. I feel like I'm a real estate agent. And upstairs we have 2 bedrooms and a lofted area, so you can set up your desk here like we have in the showroom, or you can even, wall this section off. Some people wall this section off and they turn it into a 3rd bedroom. So you have options. All right, great. And then, yeah, off of the little lofted area is the upstairs balcony. This place is cute. I'm gonna add another bed just so both Sims have somewhere to sleep. Okay. And then we do have 1 tile wardrobes from different packs. So I will put in a wardrobe. Maybe this one right here. Yeah. Nope. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, great. There's 2 beds. That was the point. You said your favorite thing is writing your build descriptions like a realtor website. Right. It's like, what design tool can be used? I'm like, why is it? Where's this bed even from? Maker. It's a maker bed. I was like, I have never seen this bed before. And it's like, because I literally have never seen it before. I didn't pay attention when I added it to the game. And now it's here. Okay. You're probably wondering, oh, Vanessa, how did you end up with a maker item? Also, I don't know if they're going to be able to get in to the bed here. Does anyone know? I'm wondering if I need to like do like this and move the door like over here. I don't know, just in case. Sometimes people be uploading things and they don't test, which, to be fully transparent, I'm literally not judging. It's just, I want to make sure that the Sims will be able to get into the bed. Like, I don't know if they'll be able to use this. Maybe I need to push that back like that. Yeah. And then use another little abstract painting in this room. Great. You said I'm judging. Play test your builds. Well, there you go. V just sold me. V just sold you on what? On what? I don't think we need this, but I guess I'll allow it. Let me change it to that one. All right, so I don't know how these teenagers ended up in this house without their parents, but they did. So we've got that. They can sleep in it if it's got one side against the wall, but the woohoo animation doesn't work, which matters less for NPCs. Less, but not zero. Because if these are potential Lurve interests for any of my Sims, we need to make sure we're able to get into the bed. Now, I'm just kind of hovering over here. Is there any, like, who are you? I feel like we know this Sim, though. Anaya Gupta. I am going to evict you. All right. You guys are all unplayed. I have not played you. Oh my gosh. How are they still alive? Oh, wait. Wait, maybe I need to move all of them into unplayed. Is that what's happening? I don't think it matters now. These are all the tiny town Sims. Who's this? I don't remember. You're about to get deleted. Since people are getting deleted. I'm like, hold on now. Oh. It's like these Sims have their whole lives, you know? And I'm just coming through and deleting folks. Okay, I won't do that. Let me look at the Lurve Legacy hashtag and let's see if there's some movement on it. Because I forgot to check. Lurve Legacy. Lurve Legacy. Lurve Legacy Challenge. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, why does it say that? Oh. All. Okay, great. Oh. Now, why did it do that, I wonder? Okay, we've got Megan Clay, who is a young adult. So I'm going to favorite you. We're playing our legacy heir is a teenager right now. I just don't want to add anybody who will pass. Whoa, who are all these Sims? Right. Okay, there's all kinds of Sims in here. Got it. Hey, Gloopy, how are you? You say you're feeling cat-tastic, and your cats are doing magnificent, and you enjoy playing games. Thank you, Gloopy. To be fair, sometimes people do play tests, and they may not run into the same issues as another player. From experience, I remember playing one of the builds shipped with Cottage Living, fully play tested, but I noticed some routing issues as things went on because I don't think builds are tested for longevity, and with every possible scenario in mind. That's fair. That's fair. That's why, I mean, that's also why I'm like, I'm not judging. For real. Oh, see, the bowling bar. Okay, we got the bowling bar in here. We got the funeral home. Okay, I remember the conversations around the funeral home. An entrepreneurial gardener. Young adult. Okay, I gotta favorite all these. I need to get a system together. I need to get a system for how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So this Sim has been added since since I built the house. Dominic McPherson or McPherson. Yeah, young adult. All right, hold on, wait. Let me see if there's any teenagers. Elsa, where you get these fancy pictures from? Yeah, you're a young adult too. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I was reminded of this hashtag. Oh, we got a teen. Oh. All right, Carmelo. These are the Sims. Carmelo was native to Gibby Point, but moved around a lot with his military mom. He has a little edge and has got a few tats and piercings. Carmelo wouldn't call himself a football hooligan, but he is a big football fan. He is currently self-assured enough to cause a ruckus at a game, but he's a lurver, not a fighter. Ultimately, he wants to build his own football team and have a big family that he can nurture and be proud of once he gets done with teenhood. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta, God, it's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, so he's from Gibby Point, but we can't move him into Gibby Point because he moved around a lot. And considering that his mom's in the military, he should probably live in Strangerville. But in this save, we still have the Strangerville mystery going on, so the pictures are just pose mods. Yeah, but still. So, what's the next best place that you could settle down in as a military brat? Maybe like abroad, You know, like maybe you live in Nordhaven now. Maybe you live in Nordhaven now, you know, like Mount Komorebi. This is a 3-2. This is a 1-1. And this is a 2-2. Okay, we can kick you out. So you're gonna leave. Can I delete you from here? Evict household. Ruffin. I'm telling you, I know I'm gonna end up deleting like someone's best friend, but I just can't be bothered. Z-Day. And we're looking for, like, who is this? Who is this? It's like, how do you tell the game to stop just randomly making people? That's what I need. Yeah, delete you. Okay. So that's you two. Boom. Place. Free real estate. Free real estate on. And now you can move in here. Perfect. And he goes hiking and ruckusing. Is it Jess or Jesuus? Love your videos. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome. I've never caught you live, only on YouTube. Well, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch and the TikTok right now. So thank you for being here and thanks for chatting. We are doing some cleanup. Cleanup is not the right word. I'm adding Sims. I'm adding Sims to the save who you all have made. And who is this? Oh my goodness. We've got young adult Andre, Marion, and Nevaeh. Andre slapped a strip of packing tape across the... I don't know where I thought that was going. All right, let me try again. Andre slapped a strip of packing tape across a cardboard box, wiping a bead of sweat from his temple. If we don't clear the kitchen by noon, the movers will charge us an extra hour. Marion bounced Nevaeh against her hip, trying to calm the crying toddler. I know, soon we'll have a backyard of our own where our baby can play in peace. Cutie but booties. All right, so they have very like, you know, family oriented. You know what that means. They got to move into San Sequoia. Now, they are a small family. The land grabs. Markovic. Who's down here in the base game one? Oh, God, there are Sims everywhere in this damn save. Okay, they can move into that one, but I feel like that's a big house for a small family. All right, let's try again. Maybe they, if not in San Sequoia, maybe they move their small family into Windenburg? Hey, Artemis, I feel like you should be one of them people who narrate an audiobook. I swear I could listen to it. Listen to you tell a story. I really I've been thinking about that. I'm like, I gotta, you know, start working on a long-term goal here with this stuff. So I appreciate that. All right, that's a one bed. It's like every house. Okay, rustic residence. I'm sure that's not what they thought that they were going to be moving into. But maybe they felt like, oh, we got a good deal on a home. You know what I mean? In a beautiful area. It's kind of like a up-and-coming neighborhood. Okay, so then we have Ambrose family, Elsie, but she's looking for Lurve. So we're going to have to wait until, again, the Sims are older. I think we moved you in. Is that right? Or did I wait? Young adult teen. Did I move them in yet? I don't think so, right? Howard's sibling Devin is looking to start their acting career as soon as possible. Wait, did I place this one? I think I did. But where? Hold on. Is it coming back to me? Wait. Not you. And not you. Last edited. Yes, they're in here. Yeah, they're in. But I don't know if I read their little thing. Howard's sibling Devin is looking to start their acting career as soon as possible and decided to mooch off of, or rather, move in with their older brother after their parties were suddenly broke. Parents. I said parties. Their parents were suddenly broke. I was like, what? Howard doesn't know how to be a dad and has very expensive taste. How will he raise a wannabe star sibling now that he doesn't have a mom and, now that they don't have mom and dad's riches to fall back on? Could being a landlord be the key to his riches? I did read that. I'm like, I vaguely remember that. Okay, everybody else is in now. I think everybody else is in. Okay, so then we've got this bar and bowl. Oh my gosh, who's this? Oh my goodness! Gilda and Rinky? With the baby! Gilda Stitch is a big fan of all things to do with yarn, mostly crochet and knitting. She does dabble in cross stitch. As a neighbor, she may snoop, but she'll always leave your belongings tidy. She was caught in the act by Rinky, but she was smooth enough to turn it into a date. Rinky is a chef and nectar connoisseur, so date nights with her are always on point. Newly married and a new addition little Arab. How will their family grow? Ow! Okay, so they look like cottagecore lesbians, so we know what that means. We know what that means. Okay, I was like, oh, Brittle to Bay. Okay, sorry, I missed your suggestion, Kiana. What the hell? Have I not been in this map so long that this looks so weird to me? I just looked at this and I was like, oh my god, is this distorted? What is wrong with it? I mean, that's a perfect little place for them. Or actually, this little area would be great for them, but okay, we got Sims down here. Oh, you know what? Here, y'all can move in down here. Perfect. Okay, now I can focus on this bowling alley. So we've got, you want to bowl? You want to dance? You want to drink? You want to listen to some good tunes? You want to party? You want to get funky? Biz knows this and curated the perfect spot for you. Be sure to bring him the shoes you loaned back, or Biz will add your name and photo to his barred list. Bring a date, a fun venue for all the family with adult supervision. Okay, cool. So we're going to place this. It's a 30 by 30. So let's see. First of all, I feel like it would be great in a Copperdale type of place, but I don't know where it would go because it looks like we'd have to tear down the park, which is always controversial when we have to do that. Does someone live here? What is this? 20 by 15. 20 by 15. Okay. Oh, we do have a theater. It's a small business venue. Okay, yeah, we have a theater, the Copperdale Cineplex, in this save. I don't know. Recently, I feel like I was looking for that. Okay, so not here. Hey, Roger. I know. Yeah, the map looks retro. Yeah, something about it was like off. What about Del Sol Valley? What do we have here? It basically have to be down here. Oh, yeah, that lounge, that gym. This is the lounge, too. So we can get rid of the lounge and put the bowling alley down here. But who wants, like, do you want to hang out in Del Sol Valley? What about San Myshuno? What do we got? 30 by 30. I guess I should spread out. Oh, the office in Lieb and Lifa. That would have been a good place. And then we got the dive bars. Imagine the dive bars were torn down for a bowling alley. The lot was placed in the Prescott home, but could go in Moonwood Mills empty lot too. Oh, the Prescott home. Where's that? Is that here? I don't know. Okay. You said Moonwood Mill. Going to the bowling alley in Moonwood Mill is a choice. Here we go. All right, so yeah, let's add that. It keeps saying content not installed, but it's a lie. It's a lounge? Is it supposed to be a bowling alley? Or is it one of those things that changes? The park is no real loss. Tawny, we can't, like, I just don't want to deal with the neighborhood and their HOA and then protesters and stuff because we tore down the park. You know, like, it's just not worth it to me. Hey, Shireen. Let's hop in the car and drive into the woods of Moonwood Mill and go bowling. That's what I mean. It's like, oh, but hey. Bowling alley is not a lap type. Is it not? First of all, let's take a look at this. There's a big old bowling alley on top, so that's cool. Thanks for the follows, y'all. If you're just joining, hi. Again, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and this is my channel, vstreetlove. I'm currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And we are adding some families and some lots to my Lurve Legacy Challenge save. So if you want to build something for this save, if you want to make some families for this save, it's an LGBT focused legacy challenge, short lifespan, 10 generations. We're on generation 2. We've just gotten started, more or less. So if you're new here and you haven't seen anything, like, you haven't missed anything. But if you, sorry, I guess bowling alley isn't a lot type. So where do you bowl? I'm so silly. It's just a lounge? Will they bowl here, or does that have to be something else? We can make it a custom venue. Let's see. I'm just curious. I'm not committed. I'm not committed. I'm not committed. First of all, let's do a tour. Let's do a tour. Let's figure out what's here first. Okay, so this is Biz's Bar and Bowl. From the outside, this is dope. I also like how it looks here. Yeah, because it's kind of like a built-up bowling alley. Someone like Biz found a cheap plot of land in Moonwood Mill and built up a bowling alley. And, you know, I can imagine the neighborhood, they're pissed off about it. So we got some signage here. Ooh, we got the tree up here. We got this big old bowling pin so you can see it from miles and miles away. Look at this. Imagine this sleepy little town. You're like over here in the abandoned factories and stuff. You're doing your little werewolf witch rituals. Hold on, it's kind of slow. Lounge or bar. Okay. Okay. So I'm over here, right? Oh my god, I don't know why it's so slow, y'all. I guess you can't see it from over here. I was trying to see if you could see the bowling pin from way over here, but I guess over here you wouldn't be able to. Let's see. La 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 la, going for a run in the woods. Boop 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 boo. I love nature, it's so calm. La 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 la. Nothing to see here. I love Moonwood Mills cause everything is natural. What the hell is that? Duh. Yeah, so if you do see the bowling pin, it is literally taller than the trees. So Biz knew what he was doing. And yeah, if you're hanging out over here, like at the club with the werewolves, it is pretty obnoxious. They have a bowling lot trait in Kira Sims. Okay, so anyway, this is the outside. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. And then what is this? Oh, it's a window. Ooh. It's a window from Get Together. Never used that before. That's pretty cool. Y'all, the bowling stuff on the outside too. Okay, and yeah, so up here there's some benches, a little lovely little area to smooch. And so let's walk in. Oh, and then down here we've got some vending machines and stuff. That's pretty cool. A swing. That feels a little dangerous. The location of the swing feels dangerous, but it's there. Okay, cool. So then you walk in, you check in, you get your bowling shoes. Which I also didn't realize we had these. Oh, it's a bowling shoe rack. Oh, never used this. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So we got the bowling shoes and then boom, baby. It's time to bowl. Bowling, bowling, bowling. I love bowling. Wow, you guys did a good job. Who did this? We are looking at Epic Bish. Is that what it is? Yeah, Epic B Bish. Whose is this? Whose gallery ID is this? I know it's one of y'all. I know you're in here. Hey, Vivid. So yeah, if you want to download this is what we're looking at. The Business Bar and Bowl by Epic Bish. It's under the hashtag Lurve Legacy, which is my legacy, along with some bowling, moo, nightlife, etc., etc. Okay, cool. So we got some bowling balls here. We've got a bar. Ooh, man, this looks really good. Is this from Life and Death? It is. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, wow. This looks good. So this bowling is taking place downstairs with all the oh, let me see about oh yeah. And then upstairs, what's upstairs? Oh, okay. So then when you come upstairs, it's like you can see the bowling happening underneath here. There's a DJ booth. There's some streamers and stuff. Very LGBT coded. Red lighting. 2 bars. Okay, so it is a lounge. If I wanted to, I'm not going to. We're going to keep it a lounge. But if I wanted to, we could make this a custom venue where we would have Sims dancing. We would have a few bartenders, a DJ, and, you know, maybe a front desk person. And by front desk person, I just mean someone who, like, makes sure everybody else is working, you know? And then some bowlers. Yeah, this is cool. Thank you. You could do a custom venue, but it'll work with lounge bar as intended. Okay, cool. Yeah, the biggest attraction in Moonwood Mill. Okay, so we're gonna go back to manage worlds. You've been wanting to build up a good arcade without having to use the stuff from the Carnival CC pack. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it would be good to have an arcade pack, right? Okay, the bowling pin. And then there was a funeral home and cemetery. Eternal Sleep Funeral Home and Cemetery has everything that you might need to take care of a Sim and their family after they've passed on. The mortuary will prep the Sim for their eventual funeral proceedings, where you can have the ceremony and wake. Afterwards, you might want to finalize some things with the inheritance lawyer, coming back to mourn them in the cemetery grounds, or perhaps to visit to the counselor for some grief counseling. Oh, this is creepy. Like, yeah, it makes sense, but it's still creepy. It is 50 by 40, and I think we can just put this in Ravenwood, where the other... Hello? Change the lot type back to the bowling alley? Oh, yikes. My bad! Here. We're gonna do place this over that, because I'm assuming that's where it goes. You miss this game so much? I mean, is everything okay? Hey Haley, thank you for the heart me. It was placed in Newcrest. You placed it on 54 by 40. You know, as I did this, I was like, you know, I don't know if that is where to go. So I will fix that at a later date. Because I was also thinking, let me put the default one back. Yeah, look, it looks small. Yep. Okay, let's go back to Moonwood Mill. Let's change this. Oh yeah, because it's a custom venue. Let's change this back to a lounge. Hey, Nick. And then, was there some activity? No, I don't think so. Okay. The loading. Okay. So bar. The bar's a great place to wind down and make new friends. And then the lounge. When you don't want to sit at the bar and don't want a wild night at the club, come to the lounge for a good conversation and tasty beverages. Okay. I thought the lounge, they would want a microphone. Oh, there's a microphone in here. Where is it? Is it up here? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. Cool. Lurvers never die. Lurvers never say die? Wait, what? This stuff looks 10 times better than mine. Oh, you had it for Xbox. But then after you got a toddler, you broke your Xbox One controller. That is just more reasons for me to just not have children. It's totally fine. What did you say? It was for Newcrest, 50 by 40. Ooh, where the playground is? Oh, we've got a playground lot, so I mean, I could replace the playground lot. You know what? That's a problem for future me. Let's jump into the save. So we're going to go back. Okay, not here. We're going to grab Cherry and Yasmin. I never went back and found other poses actually for the two of them, but it's fine. So let's go and grab our pictures. You said you felt hell stupid crying over that, but I did. Oh no, don't feel stupid, Bean. Absolutely not. Oh, save. Bet. Don't feel stupid about that. It's, you know, it's hard. I mean, obviously you love your babe, but you also had a whole full life that included the Xbox before the babe showed up. Okay, so we're gonna save really quickly. Oh, see how there's only one save icon? That's what I mean. All right, bet. Woo! Okay, girl. Go ahead. Let's put on some real clothes now. Beep, beep, beep. I guess I should have actually used the little, hold on, wait. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Okay, so if you missed it, last time we set up a photo studio so we can take family pictures and just portraits and stuff in the future. And we took a ton of great pictures. So I have so many to go through. But I need to, like, look at this. If you weren't here, baby, you missed a good time, is all I'm gonna say. Slash if you fell asleep. If you fell asleep, I get it. I took a long time. Look at that. Woo! What else we got? We got that one, same pose. This one, ooh la la. This one, although this one, she's got a stink face. I really should get rid of that. But she is gorgeous. That one's cute. Look. Ah! Yeah. Worth it. Totally worth it, baby. So that's what I spent last stream prepping for, setting up this whole lot. This whole lot was for that photo shoot. And it was worth my whole time. So iconic. Absolutely. Cherry Lurve, our caked up queen. She didn't even know. Matter of fact, let's do a little goose. Oh wait, no, you should goose her. Like, oh baby, those pictures turned out great. Romance. And goose. And then we gotta go back because we gotta focus on them kids and their prom. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, you know what I should have done? This is what I should do. This lot needs to actually be a small business so that we actually do have to pay for studio time. That's what needs to change. Those are custom poses, right? Yes. Yes, our pose pack. I used the what's her name? Holly Zombie Monroe poses, and then the Mel Brewer 367 pinup boudoir poses. Those are the two that I focused on. I don't know. I may have taken one picture with the Simolina S Dita Von Teese pose pack, but it was mostly these two, and it was honestly iconic. And it's things like that, which is why I never play on a time schedule, because I want to play everything all the way through if I can, when I can. I know, and that's why I was like, oh yeah, our aging is still turned off right now, and I'm gonna keep it that way until we're done with prom. Actually, I think I might keep it that way because we're gonna do prom and her birthday, and then we can turn it back on. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go back home. So yeah, so this is a custom venue rather than being a generic lot. Usually when I make a studio for that purpose, I make it a generic lot. It used to be, thanks for subscribing if you're here. It used to be that when you had a generic lot, Sims wouldn't go to it. Now I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they did an update and they changed it or what, but I feel like I've had some generic lots and then Sims would be showing up and doing stuff, and I'm like, what are you doing here? I thought this was like a nothing lot for you. So I don't know about that, but yeah, so I did a custom venue just so we had some people show up and like do whatever. But now I'm thinking if I want it to be like pay by hour or pay an entrance fee, so you use it and make it like exorbitantly expensive, that's what I would want to do. I feel like that would be fun. All right, let's look at all these kids. So it's Saturday afternoon and it's prom, and the primary why does he have rock climbing gear? Primarily we're focusing on Lettuce. Hey Lettuce, it's Takama. Do you want to hang out tonight? Hey, so you know it's prom, right? And we are going to prom with someone as friends, so we'll see if prom works. I know that there's been some questions about whether or not prom is even working right now. Oh, I think you got some acne. Yeah, you got a little acne, babe. So come on, you got prom tonight. Let's go deal with that. Oh, and then I also need to switch the rooms around. We got to turn the wigs around. Turn the wigs around, you know? So, apply facial cleanser. Let's go do that. Like, come on, go prep. Can they, like, spray themselves with, like, cologne or anything? Or is that, like, a mod? Send everyone home. Oh, my God. Who's here? Who's here? Oh, Cherry's painting. Can you paint by reference? Maybe I can paint by reference and like zoom in on one of the pictures. Sims used to show up on your generic lots all the time. I remember one time you had a squatter on one lot. I thought they weren't supposed to be doing that. Procrastinating Cherry's elder years. Absolutely. You think and I have no shame in that, Tawny. I was trying to keep it all cute with the whole short lifespan, but as soon as her bar started glowing, I was like, we need to put a pause on this. Okay, I got some things to do. Not the ad break starting. Child, anyway. Shaking my head. Well, oh, you talk. Yeah, I have no shame. There are some things that I'm like, oh man. Oh no, the hamster wheel. Hold on, wait. Clean the habitat. Lettuce. I think he might be asking his mom a question. Ask for advice. Lettuce, please. Okay, Prince. How about you come over here and clean this stuff up? You clean this up. You put this away. Put away. Put away. Put the floor pancakes in the fridge, please. And then we're probably going to be, I was about to say, dealing with it. But who am I? It's going to be October and Cherry's still going to be around. No, I said after today, the birthday party is to age her up into an elder. Okay? Damn. I'm just sick of y'all. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up. And all my friends seem to have it figured out. How do I figure it out myself? Pick something you like. No worries. You've got time. I feel like Cherry would say that. Like a not helpful answer. Empathy increases. She's like, yeah, you got time. Figure it out. You got time to figure it out. Don't worry about me. Okay. And so, can I watch you paint? Watch funny video? Sure. Devin. Oh my god, the babysitter. I just kind of feel like if she's going to be coming around dancing. Also collect this, please. Because why is this in here? Where did this come from? Why won't the kids clean this up? Clean these up, please. Thank you. I'm just waiting for a call so we can go hang out with some... Hey! Hey! Oh, I was about to say. Okay, so you guys are doing teenagery stuff. Play a game. Well, it's like 2:30. Why don't you like take a shower? I don't want anybody smelling for prom. Stop dancing. Come up here and take a shower. Everyone, you need to make sure you're smelling good. Here we go. Hey, Lettuce, we're having a little get together before prom. Would you like to join? Yeah. Yeah, and let's all, at least my twin brother can come. The Lilo and Asher, I don't know about y'all, but we'll bring in Prince. Hey, Candace. Why does she need to be an elder? I'm doing a legacy challenge. So it's her birthday. She should already be aged up. I paused it so I could do the boudoir shoot. That's what happened. Speaking of, this is her future. Yeah, who is this? Okay, so we're doing a get together. Oh, I was about to say. For a second, I was like, and who invited this sim? Isn't this the sim? Hold on, wait. Isn't this the sim who was hired to work in the music studio? Because she's aged up now. She doesn't have a job. I don't know. I thought that was her. Wasn't it her? You look like her. I think it is. But it is making me wonder if her bosses are now dead and the small business is no longer around. That's the only downside about if I decide to turn the photo studio into a small business. And the reason why I hesitated was like, ugh, but if these Sims age up and die, then the business is gone. Anyway, let me stop controlling the Sim. I have the mod, Controlling Sim mod, which is currently outdated. And I probably shouldn't be using it anymore, but it still works. And I'm used to it. So, yeah. Okay. So, is it the Teen Titans, folks? Because we know Lucas. Let me do a friendly introduction. I was gonna say, y'all good? You're a teenager? Liana. Okay. Who are you? Devin. Okay. Ariel. Lucas. Sierra. Carmelo. Do we know you? Oh, wait! See, this is why I did this. We know Carmelo. As of, like, we know Carmelo. But, Lettuce doesn't know Carmelo. Let's do a friendly introduction. He moves around a lot, you know? Yay! Also, who decided we were gonna hang out here? You do not have the hangout house. I don't even know for sure if there's enough bedrooms for the Sims who live here. This is what I'm talking about. Suli. Alright, so let me get to know you. Show off muscles. You don't even work out, Lettuce, so how obnoxious. And interests. Discuss favorite authors. Do you even like to read? Does he like to read? And I didn't know this?
What's a sense?
Okay. Prince, on the other hand. Okay, so that didn't go well. Prince, on the other hand, I want him to be making jokes. It seems like he might be doing that because somebody's embarrassed. Crusty memes from Cringe Sim memeing it up. Okay. He should be cringe, now that I think about it. Actually, I was going to have him pressure to conform, but I don't want to do that. I want to do, like, monkey around and mischief, deception, tell an urban legend. Ooh. Oh, speaking of, isn't that a thing you can do? So if we change his aspiration to teen. Isn't there one that's related to like telling all those stories and stuff? Live fast. Oh yeah, pull a prank, get in trouble, sneak out, summon an urban myth twice. Yeah, I think it's that one. Because this is like spreading. Yeah, let's do live fast. Just in case. Yeah, so you gotta pull some pranks and stuff. Yeah, we can do that. Pranks, trick with hand buzzer. Pranks, scare. Oh, is mischief, pranks, monkey around. Bet. Alright, back to you. Oh, okay. And the Sims disappeared. Lovely. So now we're chatting with Lucas. Lucas is talking about how that kid just moved here. He seems pretty cool. What do you think? Let me tell you an unbelievable story. He said so pale. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Taylor. Yes, please. If you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube, please like the stream. Like the stream, y'all. So yeah, the prom festivities have officially started. I'm a little concerned about my boy and his potential to get smelly. What is this? Grounded. No toys, no games. Oh, He should have been grounded from prom, and then we could have been like, you know, going out anyway. Not mean. Okay, I'm gonna do compliments. Give props. And then interests. Discuss your interests. Oh, not the chaperone. No, boo. Boo! Oh, they're compatible. They have good compatibility. I was wondering... He brought some pancakes from home and is standing in the middle of the street and eating them. And littered. So, great. Alright, well, instead of talking to them, why don't you go in here and talk to these teenagers? Oh, you're a young adult. Okay. Cornering a teen in the house. Oh, are you guys related? To Ponza? Oh, yeah, you guys are related. Okay, cool. Let me complain about the wind. Maybe that's code word for farting. Yeah, Streamlabs, Twitch, wire transfers? OnlyFans? Wait, what are you talking about? Hotel resorts, casinos, shopping malls? Like, what? Oh, you said there's friends, maybe you got friend zoned? You love when they hit the dab. I know, it's cute.
Simonacero.
Outer space, what are you talking about?
Simonacero, Fifaru. Udaba Wishba.
Are you a bot?
Pokana. Bereni Ufa?
I'm about to time you out, bro.
Snasa Girja. Yaba Nush. Opita
Let me see.
Yaba.
Yabal Neshawaka. Damsy. Kirasha. Jump up on the fez.
You said I'm being nice.
Nurbana Kabul.
I'm just gonna put you in
Not a
a
fish.
timeout.
You sure?
That's your warning, because I don't know what you're talking about. And you're glad tomorrow's Friday? Same. Same. Okay, so you're out there talking to the chaperone. I'm trying to talk to other teenagers. So my thing is, like, they all left. Is that still a bug related to, like, doing things with people? Are y'all twins? Lucas and Ariel. Okay, well, we are closer with you, I guess. Oh, Yasmin earned money on her day off, too.
Kuma Weibo.
Are you gonna talk? This hangout sucks. Where did Prince go? Oh, to take a dump. Got it. Maybe they just moved in? You're having cold cuts. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, can I talk to you? Whisper about crush. I don't even know who your crush is. I don't even think we're that close that I should whisper to you about my crush, but sure.
Darishi Ufa.
Look, awkward encounter. Maybe we should make an enemy now.
Yap yam.
I'm gonna argue about school. And that's why you're dumb. How about that?
Kumasul.
Of course the one with the Santa hat would whip out random pancakes. Yeah. Oh, at least he's being helpful though and taking out the trash. Okay, so now I'm gonna spread a nasty rumor.
Kinja. You're a bay. Suba. Bambic Trimba.
Don't we have some sort of like
Plevar.
Let's see. Our little responsibilities or whatever. Our conflict resolution is going down. But we could earn manners and responsibility.
Freen. Urge.
Okay. What happened to the other brother? This is what I mean. What's going on? Well, prom is starting. Let's see if it works. Prom is starting. It's time for prom. Get dressed up and rock the dance floor with other high school students. Will you attend? Travel to prom with all of these teenagers. Not Lilo. He just got here. It really should be Asher and then the twins. Lilo's the youngest. He's not going. I never go to the pre-hangout before prom because Sims don't really do anything. It'd be cool if instead they went to a thrifty and had a shop for prom interaction. Yeah. Yeah. You mean it would be cool if the game was just different? if it felt like they kind of like thought through some of the stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. And do we have prom? Ladies and gentlefolks, I think we have prom. Some evidence of that are, we have this little thing popping up here to the left. Dance, vote for prom royalty, and talk to someone is up here. So we might be able to do this. Now I'm going to focus on, I guess I'm going to focus on all of them. I did bring them all. Now, let's see what we're wearing for prom. This is what we had for Lettuce. Ah, cutie. And then Prince going to prom in his Santa hat. And then Asher. Asher actually looks like he tried, huh? Okay, we were supposed to go to prom with someone, though, as Lettuce. So let's see if we can figure that out. Also, maybe Asher, are you the teacher? I am so sorry, but I saw this sim in this outfit, and I was like, oh, you gotta be the teacher. Nope. This is just what she wore to prom, and that's on me for being rude as hell, I guess. Okay, Lucas. We're not cool with Lucas. I guess none of us really like Lucas. Liana. Okay, Liana. Am I about to... If I go in... I don't want to go into, like, cast and change their outfits and come back and mess up prom. I should have checked all them when we were hanging out. Just double check to make sure they're all dressed. Is she not a chaperone? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anybody even remotely young enough to be able to attest to whether or not they have live bands at prom? No. Let me go do a romantic introduction. And then you seem to be chatting with the principal. God, you're such... Come on, talk to Faith. Do a funny introduction. Now, Lettuce, what happened to our prom promise friend? I don't see our prom promise friend here. Is that you, is it? Oh no, look, but it's Carmelo! Let's go be friendly. Interests. I just want to actually know what your interests are. Here, okay, fine. Obsessed about favorite celebrity. Or, I was about to say, or never mind. Oh, look, another sim who actually tried for prom. You're in the UK and we don't do proms like that. Yeah, clearly I'm coming from another era, but we used to have live bands at a lot of our dances, let alone prom. Yeah, I don't remember having a live dance at prom. I only went to prom once. We had prom for juniors and seniors, and I only went my junior year. What's happening? Why? Why happening? Okay, so we're talking with... Oh! Are y'all supposed to be dancing? Okay, so who... Am I supposed to be able to find out in relationships who we promised to go to prom with? Harry! Where's Harry? Prom date friends. Yeah, where the hell are you, Harry? You're bailing on me. I'm gonna create a custom label. It's complicated. Where's an it's compli- Yeah, there it is. Anyway, I was gonna try to call you over, but I don't think we can do that. Invite over to current lot. Let's see if you'll. Oops, sorry. Let's see if you'll do that.
With him, ball.
Oh, look at it! I forgot he had his nails done for prom. He looks so good. Hey, sorry. I'm gonna try to call my friend because he's supposed to be here. Talk about the rain.
What?
Okay, he's coming.
Oh, yay, Bo.
I thought he was at least gonna be at the hangout. Any small talk? Get to know. Sure.
Your bleak news.
Asher, where are you going? Play in the rain? Are you all? You can't be serious right now. Go talk to the girl doing push-ups. Okay, so Harry is here. Let me go do a pickup line. Very flirty. Who this? Sierra. Oh, I guess we know you too. Let me act tough. Okay, then we have to dance. Oh, then we have to dance with someone. Oh, that was a mean interaction? I didn't want to be mean. Well, let's do dance together.
Simona Sero.
Aha.
Oh, we're dancing at the same time. Can we dance together? We do have romance. Okay, let's try. Let's do... Oh, my eyes. How do you do it? Slow dance together with Harry. Yeah, let's do that. Stop just dancing. Then as far as Asher... Oh, I forgot we had food! Oh, prom is lit! Okay, so let's vote for prom jester, obviously. And then vote for prom royalty. Let's do Sierra. And then Prince can come over here, vote for prom royalty. You can vote for your brother. And then vote for prom jester. You can't. I hate that you can't vote for yourself. You should be able to vote for yourself. Like, that's absurd. Are we slow dancing? Are we slow dancing? Slow dance, slow dance, slow dance, slow dance. Ah, we're slow dancing! Fumbled Sierra. A little bit. We were like good friends too. I was like, dang. Oh, I wonder if the new guy can be in our club. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, very comfortable. Really has to pee. Okay. That's code word for he's got to take a dump. So he's got to come over here and use. No, you can watch this word ceremony in a minute. Go use the bathroom. Go use the bathroom. Go! Oh my god. Go use the bathroom, lettuce. Jeez. Okay, the principal. I don't even know if Asher voted. There's a lot of Sims here, huh? Okay, cool. So he took a dump. Make sure you wash your hands. And then watch the ceremony. Okay, what's happening? Are you talking? I was gonna say the microphone's not on. The wait prom isn't long enough, and it's every week, and it's not something you can just schedule. This pack, shaking my head. You know, it's never occurred to me that we should be able to just schedule our prom when we want it. Never occurred to me. You're so correct. That would make so much more sense. I guess because this is kind of like a festival. Because when we come to this lot, like everything's already set up. And this functions as the prom place and the job fair and stuff. So I can see how we ended up here. But yeah. Why isn't it just a fancy event like a wedding? You're not wrong. Oh my god! Hey! Wait, how did Asher end up being the prom jester?
Oh, fruitful. Eat your duvet.
It definitely should have been Prince, but sure. Maybe it's a sympathy vote since he's a senior. Let's take a picture. Ooh, mess around with Harry. Photos booth is currently occupied. Let's take a picture with our brother. That's what I wanted to do. Not this. This. Take photo with Asher. Oh, too bad none of them have a camera on them. Like, I think Cherry has the camera. Do you see that girl in the back? Let's take a few of these. Not flirty. I'm just clicking random buttons now. We're doing goofy. Yeah! And relaxed, angry, thoughtful. Let's try thoughtful. If only that was in frame. That one's kind of funny. If only it was in frame. Alright, we'll just do another one of these. You said you're not that old, just counting if you use this information. They gotta use the photo booth. Yep. Christina came all the way up here. Clearly, you want me to do a romantic introduction. Okay. Alright. With Harry, I'm feeling confident. Let's come down here. I'm gonna propose a crazy scheme. And then propose a kiss. Slow dance. No. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Now wait. How did he go with you and what's her face? Oh, she was into it. Okay. Well, then get to know her. Get to know. And you can be complimentary too. Not romance. Oh, he learned about her financial status and she's doing okay. Give props. Don't support her body here. Okay, so now we're down here. Curfew's about to start. Ask me a romantic partner? No. Physical intimacy? Suave kiss. Because you're feeling confident now that you won prom royalty. This is how I end up going left with my Sims stories. Because what do you mean you're going to reject my suave kiss? This goes back to the story of he don't want to claim us in front of everybody. That's what it feels like. It is a swerve. It's a swerve. Like, this happened last time. Where he asked us to go to prom as friends, then he doesn't show up to prom. We have to call him and be like, hey, where are you? And he's like, oh, I'm still getting ready. He didn't want to be seen walking in with him, basically, is what it feels like. Harry was like, yeah, I'll go after you go in. I win prom royalty. I go in for a suave kiss because I'm feeling confident. Now, you're messing with my self-esteem. Awkward encounter from socialization. Harry got me messed up. He don't like you no more because you were musty. People be musty sometimes. And he's about to be musty right now. Maybe he can smell him. He's like, I can't do this with you again, Lettuce. He is hungry though. Can I don't want to end. I want to extend it. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh God. Maybe, oh, here's what I can do. Because they let you go into build mode, right? I'm pretty sure these might disappear, right? When prom ends. So let's like, how do I put this on the floor? Please. I just want to put this on the floor. Okay. Let's do like that. And some cookies. Okay, let's grab a serving. Asher's just tired. He's not hungry or anything. Let's grab some cookies. And then Prince is also just kind of tired. Why is lettuce always kind of messed up in that regard? No, we ain't slow dancing. We ain't doing none of that. Go eat.
Yes.
Pomeroy, here.
And just like that, you're about to get replaced by Carmelo if he can stand us. Hi, Simon. Oh, Simone. Sorry. Hey, Simone. How are you doing? Okay, we got silver for prom. Oh, no. The food's still here. Quickly. Oh, my God. Let's keep this party going. Do you want to come out for the after party? Yeah. I'm not going to bring Asher. He can go. Well, he's a jester. Oh, God. We got to bring everyone. Would y'all swerve on someone if y'all were on a date and they were musty? Okay. Am I lukewarm about them or do I like them but they stink? They get one pass, but if they're musty twice, we still gotta get to know each other. It's a wrap. You remind me of when I play. Okay, so we should have brought everyone with us. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, okay. So we never ate. So there's that. Order food. I would be pissed. I would be pissed if my kid went to prom, which was already what? We paid $150 for the tickets for you to go to prom, where they have a full buffet. And then I find out that you were breaking curfew and spending money on a damn corn dog. I'd be like, what do you need a corn dog for? I heard they had full roast chicken at the prom. Well, I didn't eat at prom. What do you mean you didn't eat at prom? I was kind of hanging out with my friends and then I got prom royalty and then we kind of ran out of time. Pissed. Look at him with his corn dog. $8. Is that how it works with the kids now? You get a little alert on your phone when they spend their teen money, their teen debit card money? He's gonna go practice. It's always raining here too. I'm gonna cheat that. Let's just go with cloudy. It's prom night. I don't want it to be raining. Oh wait, this is one of the girls. Can I flirt? He's uncomfortable. Probably is not gonna go well. But let's see. I won prom jester tonight. And she don't give a damn. She don't give a damn, no. Well, let me share my insecurities. I'm sure that's not uncomfortable. How did he end up getting the jester? Who voted for him? Gosh. And then here he goes. Sounding terrible. I don't know why you even went over to that. Okay, well, that's one problem solved. But, yeah, he is definitely yellow with the hygiene. He's about to be grounded for the rest of his short lifetime. Ripe onions musty. Oof. Define musty. How musty? Flies dripping when they're close or just a little unfresh? I think I can let a little unfresh pass maybe once. But I don't know how I would bring that up to somebody. I don't think I could do it. I'm not that brave. Look, he's like, congrats on getting prom royalty, bro. Oh yeah, I guess they are in the range of earning responsible. Alright, we're gonna go. It's late. It is what it is. Question. Didn't mean for that to be so loud. Do photos count as art? If we had an art birthday party, an art studio birthday party, would that, if I put the photos up, would that count as art, or are they trying to look at paintings? I see a yes. Is that yes for me? Prom work, let's go. For the first time ever. I'm so glad by the time I was ready to go to prom works. Because it was 50-50 on that. He sounds like my school. You could eat or use the toilet at lunch. No time for both. High key, actually. Yay! They came back and they're like, woohoo! We did it. We went to prom. And they aren't even out that late. It's not even 1 o'clock. They were out till 3 or 4 the other day doing dumb stuff. All right, so why don't you go to sleep? And then you can go to sleep. And then Lettuce can take a shower. And where are the parents? Okay, for some reason she's in the kid. Ooh, she's in the kids' room. She's waiting for them to come back. Hold on, wait. Actually, I like the. Hold on, wait. Instead of everyone doing what they were supposed to do, let's get grounded. All of you get grounded for being out too late. You were supposed to be back, even though it is prom. They should get like off the hook a little bit because it's prom, but I don't know. I can see their parents not being that great about that sort of thing. Give woohoo talk. Whoa, easy. Okay, so discipline recent behavior, punish, ground for breaking curfew. Now you clapping. I mean, she saw the jester hat. She's like, oh, that's nice, but like, you guys are out way later than you're supposed to be. I am very disappointed in you, Asher. You're usually so responsible. Okay, so I think the punishment should be no. Yeah, I mean, Asher doesn't really have friends. Maybe no music. They like to dance. No music. Oh, we got a raid! Oh! It's a K Emerald raid! What? Woo! You said randomly clicked on your live, like your energy. Thank you, Gummy. But hi! Hello! Hey, raiders! Welcome to the stream. My goodness, hi. You said we mined through the emerald mines and found your stream. I love that raid message. That's so fun. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? What were you up to? It's so nice for you to be here. If you're watching me on the other channels, I just got a raid on Twitch from K Emerald. Make sure you're following K Emerald across all of the channels, y'all. Okay, so let me, first of all, give you a formal shout out. What have you been up to? What were you guys doing? I don't have any of my stuff set up to automatically tell me that. Also, I guess I wasn't following you on Twitch, so that's embarrassing. But, you know, I'm following you everywhere else. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were building. I see. Yeah, we just got back from a successful prom. It worked. They did what they were supposed to do for the most part, and we got a silver. Prom, and we were also discussing how prom is not long enough, should not be scheduled every week, and should be a special event like weddings or like grand balls are. We should be able to schedule prom whenever suits for our household, you know? But alas, that's not what it is. But I understand if you got a raid and run, thank you so much for coming through. And if you are lurking or if you just came through with the raid, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and this is my channel vstreetlove, where I love playing Sims and other games. And today we are streaming my Lurve Legacy Challenge. It's my very first Legacy Challenge ever that I am intending on getting past 3 generations. It's a 10-generation Legacy Challenge, yes. But anytime I start a family and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be doing this for generations, I usually fall off at Gen 3. And not because like I can't play with families. I just get so attached to my Sims. So this is, I'm trying to force through, and already it's not looking great because it's supposed to be short lifespan and I've turned off aging. Hi, Nels. They need to cut down on how many times they give you the option to go to prom. And like, that's what we were saying, Destiny. Like, it's just, we should have just gotten the option to schedule it. We could schedule it. And what's interesting is if we scheduled prom, then we could like, I don't know, have people build like special prom venues. Like I know people already do that, but then you could like schedule where you would want the prom to even be. Some, like part of prom is that it doesn't necessarily happen at the school. Prom happens at some sort of off-site location, at least where I went to school. It was like a special event because it wasn't at the school at all. So, you know, whatever. It was just, again, it's like we talk about like, they should have done this. This pack is what, like 4 years old now? When did high school years come out? Sims for high school years. 2022, July 28th, 2022. So I was like spot on. I was just throwing out numbers. 4 years ago. Oh my God. That's crazy. Time flies. Anyway, so now that the kids are back, we gotta ground them because they were breaking their curfew. So let's do that. So you came up here, Lettuce. Oh yeah, this is our legacy heir. He won prom royalty. His name is Lettuce. That was not my doing. That was the chat's doing. And now he's about to be grounded again. He was already grounded for breaking curfew before. Hold on. Oh yeah, you're going right here. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here. Family kiss. No. Parenting, discipline, punish, ground. Okay, so reground. Damn! I've never seen reground. I guess I've never grounded a sim back to back. All right, so disallow friends for a day, no phone, no music. He's already got no toys or games. Let's do no phone. Like, you're doing the most here, kid. And then now you too.
Oh,
yep, Prince. Yep. Okay, Prince is not gonna have no computer. Cause, oh no, Lilo is the one who always ends up on the computer. Maybe no toys or games for you either. No games. No gaming. All right. Anyway, Prince is gonna go to sleep. Lettuce, get up. You gotta take a shower first, fam. Take a shower. And then Yasmin, no. Okay. Just do laundry. Oh no. How long has this laundry been? Oh. Okay, unload laundry and move to the dryer. I was worried that it was dirty, and it's not. Anyway, can you explain the whole prom thing for non-Americans? I never understood the difference between prom and homecoming. So prom is a formal dance that kind of like is an opportunity to like do formal stuff. Like you're kind of like learning how to dress formally. You're learning how to you go out with your friends and spend maybe a little bit more on dinner. You're getting your nails done, you're getting your hair done, you're getting everything did. It's just a way to like dress up. Maybe you have a date and then you go to a formal dance that is set up kind of like partially by the school, partially by like the student government, a club basically. And for my high school, it was off-site. Like we did not have prom at school. Prom was a very special occasion and it's usually for seniors. Some places have it where it's juniors and senior prom, even though that one I never understood because I always thought, some schools have junior and senior prom and some people have senior prom. So my school, it was for juniors and seniors. So by default, juniors and seniors were like invited / allowed to go to prom. Homecoming is more about celebrating like school traditions, and the homecoming is like is preceded by like a spirit week. There's usually a homecoming American football game where the alumni of the high school or the alumni of the college or whatever can like come back to school and like hang out and do like fun little things, but you're like there watching the game with alumni. They invite back like alumni for the different sports events and stuff. Like for example, I cheered in high school, so if I came back during homecoming, I could possibly link up with the cheerleaders and like be a cheerleader for a day. Like I wouldn't do that now, but that's the kind of thing with homecoming. And then the homecoming dance is after that. So like if the homecoming game is on Friday, it's usually a home game, and your school had a junior prom and a senior ball. See, that's what I'm talking about. That I never understood the fact that when juniors and seniors were separated, but in my mind, you had to have had so many people for that to happen. Anyway, so the homecoming spirit week is like the week of homecoming. Homecoming football game is like that Friday night where again, alumni are invited back to hang out. And it's kind of like a community night too, to like celebrating the school. And then the homecoming dance is after that game, usually like that Saturday. And it's a less formal dance than prom, but it is, you're still dressing up, you're still having fun. But like at my school, for example, the homecoming dance was at the school. It wasn't like a super fancy off-site thing. And it was all students are invited. It wasn't just for juniors and seniors. So that's basically it. Here in Germany, we only have a formal dance, and after graduating, our version of the high school and the students have to organize and pay it themselves the week after graduation ceremony. I think that's what I was just saying about prom. I was joking earlier, I think before you guys came through the raid, because one of my Sims is at prom and then he doesn't eat And then he ends up going to the little Copperdale pier thing and getting a corn dog. And I'm like, see, that would have, you had to pay to go to prom. It was expensive. I think all the dance you maybe had to buy a ticket. It's so crazy for me to think of like how long that's been. And also homecoming is something that happens with college as well. So, but same thing. It's like there's a homecoming week of just like spirit and celebration and different themed days where one day it might be, you know, tacky dress day. And then another day there might be some special event or whatever, like leading up to homecoming, which is again, the, kind of like alumni weekend. Alumni come back and visit. And then in college, instead of the football game being on Friday, for us, the football game, I think, was on Saturday. And so you had the whole week of doing stuff. You had the alumni coming back Friday. And like at my school, it was a big like celebration. Like we would have fireworks and we would have a parade and we were doing all kinds of fun stuff just to celebrate homecoming. And then you do the game on Saturday. But there was no formal dance in college. You're just vibing out in college. At least for us. There maybe somebody else did dances, but at my college there was no dance. You didn't dance. It was just party all weekend. You know. Homecoming were for people who like and cared about football. Absolutely. And I, like I said, I was a cheerleader. I absolutely cared about that. I'm already lost. Yeah, I mean, the question there. Oh, you're glad you could catch on my stream. I'm glad you're here. The question was just about what's the difference between homecoming and prom. The way that they are the same is for high school, they are dances. The way that they are different is like why they are happening and how formal they are. Prom is more formal than homecoming. Prom is for the senior class of the like students. Prom is for seniors. Prom is for juniors. Freshmen and sophomores, like your first and second year, you're not invited to go to prom. Homecoming is for everyone because the week leading up to homecoming is about celebrating school spirit. I got there. And then you got things like winter formal. So then outside of that structure of homecoming and prom, homecoming happens in the fall, prom happens in the spring. Outside of those two things, your school might do more dances. Like my school had other dances that we would do, and they would range in how formal they were. I would say prom was the most formal, homecoming was the second most formal, and then everything else was just kind of like less formal than that. Like one time we had a Sadie Hawkins dance. One time we had, I think it was called reggaeton or something. Like it was, I don't even know why. It was just another dance. You know, winter formal type of thing. I don't know if we had a winter formal. Because to me, I'm like, our winter formal would have just been like a homecoming, you know? Sort of. Like, that's where we would have wanted to get that, that formal. Hey, Plum Bobtails. How are you doing? We're talking about homecoming and prom. Yeah. And there is history, which is interesting because I saw some TikToks about this. There is history around prom, especially in America. Like these American formal dances and stuff, there is a undercurrent of a lot of different things that are part of like American culture, you know? Like I think prom originally kind of like branched off of the idea of like a debutante ball for poor people. And I think that's what I heard anyway. I have not fact checked this myself, but it sounds like something that I would be interested in fact checking, because yeah, it came from that culture of a debutante ball, but debutante balls were for rich kids kind of thing. So yeah, why aren't you sleeping? Thank you. So then it's okay, you have a prom, but then in America, because everything is insane, like black kids weren't allowed at prom with white kids, you know? So then it's like, we have a lot of traditions that come out of like our culture that stem from just the horrendous things that were happening here that like, you know, we make work at some point. Oh, I didn't even realize that was dirty laundry, but okay. They're doing laundry at 3 a.m. Okay, that's fine. Why are you up here? So yeah, so it's interesting. Is the hamper full? I think so. These boys in their clothes, right. And I do not support this at all. This feels like boy mom behavior. Like, oh, let's just go clean up after the boys. It's like they can do their own damn laundry. Like, what she look like doing everybody's laundry at 3 a.m. But she is. Is it like in your inventory? What's going on? Why is lettuce up? Oh, actually, you know what? No, don't do their laundry. Go to sleep. We have a birthday party to get ready for, y'all. I was like, what am I looking for? Okay, so I think go to sleep. Okay, cool. I'm thinking that we should maybe formally schedule the birthday party. It would be today, Sunday. Does she have work tomorrow? She does. We can actually schedule that off. It would be part of coming out into society. Debutante balls are also why it's called coming out when you come out. The queer community have their own balls too. Oh, I love that. That's a great description. Okay, thanks. These Sadie Hawkins is the spring dance, and they are two. I hate it when this scrolls, it's hard to find. I'm scrolling back up to look at. Yeah, Sadie Hawkins and the spring dance are two different dances. Yes. Mercedes Hawkins, let me see, is the spring dance, and they are two different dances. There's homecoming, there's prom, and the winter ball. Okay, yeah, that's what you guys explained, the different dances. There's actually a documentary that just recently came out about that somewhere. I saw like a thumbnail for it, and you haven't pursued it yet. Like on Netflix or like on YouTube. We also have cool traditions for graduation. We have something called Motto Week. That is the last week before the final exams of the school year. All the students from that specific year dress up in costumes for different mottos of each day. For example, Monday everyone dresses in clothing from a different century. Boys and girls switching clothes, so on and so forth. The cool part is that you're allowed to play music and do a dance flash mob in every classroom and party at school. There's also school prank organized every year. Yeah, that's fun. But that, Nels, is what we do for homecoming. That's what Spirit Week is. You know, Tacky Tuesday, Wacky Wednesday. I don't remember them now. You know, Friday, wear your school spirit kind of thing. Like that's what homecoming is. The different themes. Did y'all have pep rallies? You know what's funny? We didn't have a lot of pep rallies. I remember in my high school career, maybe having like, I think we only had pep rallies when the football or basketball team was doing something really interesting. Like my high school basketball team ended up winning state, I think while I was there, like the state championships or whatever. So when we were going to state or something like that, like there was a pep rally. Like the basketball team was pretty good. And I think my football team was solid, like except for my class, which was so unfortunate. So like going into my high school, my football team was really solid. I think we had pep rallies for a pep rally a season kind of thing for them. And then freshman year, when I was a freshman, our football team sucked. Like our freshman football team sucked. Our JV football team, I think, was fine. And our varsity football team was fine. And then when I became a sophomore, the freshmen were good. The juniors and seniors were good, but the sophomores sucked. So my class, as I went through high school, like we were the worst ones. It was so unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure after I graduated high school, the football team ended up winning like state again. And I was like, of course. When you were in school, prom wasn't that common. I don't know if it's changed now. Yeah, I mean, here it's definitely common. Your grandma told you that prom was originated by black people in the South because they weren't allowed to have cotillions the white kids had. I'm like, I knew it was something. I'm like, there's some sort of dance where it's like, yeah, we weren't allowed to do that. Pep rallies were during the school day, so attendance wasn't an option, but it was nice to get out of the classroom. I feel like our experience was similar. I don't think the pep rally was after school. But to me, the way that pep rallies are in American media, I thought pep rallies would be something that was happening all the time, and it like wasn't. It's funny when you guys talk about, where some of you all talk about like American media and like, oh, what about it is real versus stereotypical? Like, as an American, it is a similar experience. Like, watching TV about the American high school experience, that did not match my high school experience. Like, there was an overlap, but it was like, there were some things that I was expecting to be much more integral into my high school experience that just like weren't. For example, this is a silly example, but like lockers. Lockers were like a whole thing. I thought there was going to be so much like drama and like socializing and all kinds of stuff happening around lockers. And it's just like, that's just not how my high school experience was. We had lockers, but the way they just were not integral into anything that was going on in my social life for real. You said you love pep rallies. Yep, same. The TV high school is totally fictionalized. We had lockers, but no one used them. Yeah. You never had a pep rally. See? Each class used to spend the year between homecoming and prom doing a fundraiser, so they didn't have to pay anything for their prom. That's cool. That's a really cool idea. How many years do you have to go to school in the US? Yeah, kindergarten, 12th grade, from like 5 to 18, basically. That's the common public high school range. And then there's like preschool, where I think they capture you at like 3 or 4. No one used the lockers? Where'd you put your stuff? I think just in your backpack. It was just in your backpack. Or like, I'm like, I remember having lockers and using them in high school. It just was not super integral. Like, I technically had it. I thought, because Walmart used to sell, I mean, everywhere used to sell, but like, I used to get my school supplies and stuff from like Walmart and Target, but mostly Walmart. And like, Walmart would sell like these locker kits. So you would get like a locker shelf, and you get the mirror, and you get all this cool stuff so you could deck out your locker. And I just thought that it was just going to be like, you know, I'm hanging out by my locker, gossiping, or meet me at my locker. And it's like, that was kind of happening, just not really. Like, it's just like not really for real. And I was like, oh, okay. But when you're watching American media, there's so much emphasis on the pep rallies. There's so much emphasis on football games. Now, I grew up in the South, so football games were definitely as big of a deal as it looks like on TV, for sure. Like, we weren't that good. Like I said, my class wasn't that good, but my school was pretty good at football. So we were always like, as far as like our local news and our local media, like, they were definitely paying attention to us. And that's why it was disappointing when my class was not good. But the whole Friday Night Light type of energy. And like I said, I was a cheerleader. So it was just fun because it was like, yeah, it was that serious. That was fun. That was very stereotypical. But then there were other things that weren't stereotypical. Like, we had 20 minutes to eat for lunch. That was the lunch period was 20 minutes. So every class was like, I don't know, like an hour, like 50 minutes or an hour or something. And then your lunch period was an extra 20 minutes or extra 20, 25. No, I think your lunch period was an extra 40 minutes and that was a class. So if you had science class for your lunch period, it's like 20 minutes was lunchtime, 20 minutes you would come back and it was supposed to be like silent time, and then the rest of the period was like your actual class, and it was crazy 20 minutes. I still think to this day I can eat fast as hell because we had 20 minutes to eat in high school. They want us to choke the food down. Yeah, so then when I'm here, but you have to imagine, like, my brother and we didn't go to the same high school. Okay, so like, he went to a different high school. He had a totally different situation for lunch. I think I'm gonna have to double check with him, but I'm pretty sure they had like a full, like 40 minutes to an hour. Like, they had a full period dedicated to lunch. I think. I'm gonna have to ask him though, because we were in the same like county, if you will. So it could have still been the 20 minutes thing. I just remember him, because the high school he went to was like more outside. Like, you had to, when you were changing classes, you were changing buildings. My high school was in the same building. So then it was like, I think there were some accommodations they must have made for that as well. It just felt like he had a whole different thing going on than I did for high school. And I remember being like, what? Oh, that's what I was thinking. Another stereotypical thing that I thought was going to be a thing all the time. Food fights. My school, we never had food fights. My brother's school, he said there's food fights all the time. But my high school, we didn't do food fights, except there was, I'm like, was I a senior? No, I think I was a junior. There was one time where there was a food fight at my school, and but you have to understand, we never did that. So when I got to lunch, I think I was in the second, I think there was 4 lunch sections. Remember, there were 20 minutes each. So it's like the first lunch section went through and nothing happened. But the second lunch section, I think I was in the second one, because I get there and one of my classmates is like, there's going to be a food fight today. And I was like, there ain't going to be a motherfucking food fight. There ain't never going to be a food fight. We would never do that. We would get in so much trouble. There's not going to be a food fight. And he's like, I don't know. People saying there's going to be a food fight. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then it's like, you have to imagine 15 minutes into lunch. You have to think of it like 18 minutes into lunch. The whole lunchroom just goes quiet. You have to imagine there's like 100 students, 100 plus students. A couple hundred students must have been in there. Yeah, because it's kind of like, I think my high school had like 3,000 people in it. You know what I mean? So if you're dividing that over a few lunch periods or whatever, like there's a lot of kids in the lunch period. And there's like a hush went over the crowd. And then someone started, I saw some kids started throwing food. And then sure enough, there was a food fight. It was, when I tell you, that was iconic. You never saw a food fight, but I think your brother did once. And yeah, it's not a common occurrence. And when I told my brother, he was like, psh, we do that all the time. I'm like, at my school, we don't do that. So there's a whole food fight, and then we know we're gonna get in trouble. So now everyone's trying to rush out of the lunchroom. Okay, so we leave. So we go back to our classrooms, right? And then somebody comes over the announcements, like an administrator comes out over the announcements, and it's like third lunch period is gonna be delayed by however many minutes, right? And we know it's because there was a food fight. So we go through, like I said, we have to come back from lunch and basically be quiet, or, just a quiet time. I don't remember exactly. So we're just hanging out, and me and my friend, because we were being nosy, we were like, I wonder if they're going to have a food fight. So we went back to the cafeteria just to look, and administrators, you have to imagine the lunchroom was crawling with administrators, watching kids eat. So nothing was happening, right? So, scary. Then I think the last lunch period, we go back out again because I think we hear that there's a food fight happening in the hallway, basically. We had a big atrium. So then me and my friend leave for the last lunch period or whatever. We go and look, and there's a food fight. They had taken their food scraps with them to have a food fight in a different part of the school. Oh my God, y'all. When I tell you, that was a great day. That was a great day and I think for the rest of the week, we ended up having to have bagged lunches. Instead of giving us our food, I'm pretty sure they bagged our lunches and made us eat in the classroom. Oh my God. Ooh, it was good. It was truly, truly funny. Yeah, you said in America it's valedictorian based on grades. Yeah, because here in our schools, it was voting. Oh, voting? No. Yeah, ain't no voting. What you voting for? Is it why? Is it y'all so smart? Y'all got ties and you need to vote? Cause what? He said singles. You got lunch outside? Yeah, we ain't got lunch outside. When I would hear about people getting to go off campus to get fast food, I'm like, that is not what was happening at my school. The one time somebody tried, it became a legendary event of them being chased around by pretty much everybody at the school. Yeah, we had mostly outdoor, kind of indoor, where we could eat anywhere on the campus during lunch, but there was also an area that was designated the food area. Did you have silent lunch? Oh my God, yes. In middle school, we had to eat in solitude if we didn't do our homework. Yeah, no, silent lunch was for sure a punishment. For sure. It was basically a form of detention. I don't remember if they had, listen, I didn't get in trouble. Not for real. I think I had silent lunch maybe once in my entire school career. I did not get in trouble. Okay. So I don't remember all the details around detention and silent lunch. I just know for a fact silent lunch was basically like a detention. He said had it a few times. Yeah, I don't think that here it's about grades. It's just about who we wanted to speak at the end of the year for our senior class. And it's black girl won despite the popular kids wanting one of their own, but she was liked by everyone. That is hilarious. I love that. You said I wanted to play Sims the other day. Then you couldn't because you realized you didn't have Game Pass. Well, Sims is free. So you can download it just period without Game Pass. Sorry, I'm supposed to be doing a birthday party, I think. Okay, here's my other thought, right? Because it said birthday parties come but once a year and they're an event that shouldn't be missed. Bring cake, a gift, and a smile. Oh, wait, will people bring me gifts? Maybe that is the reason to do this. The question is, can I do it at a... What's it called? It's inside my Shuno. I can only do it at a park, a bar, or a lounge. You can't, I can do it at a museum. Okay. Okay. So, let me save. So we did it. We did prom. That was the main thing for today. And here's what I'll do. Just to help me out. What I'll do is let's set up for the birthday party and have that next time. I like that. So I'm not up until 1 a.m. when I have work. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, first of all, can I save the pictures to a room? And how intrusive would that be right now? Okay, because... Alright, hold on. Let's, okay, sorry. Going back to this real quickly, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find a lot either on the gallery or like customize a lot that we already have in the save or whatever, and set it up like a museum where we could have a birthday party. And then I want, because the whole point of this, aside from having something to pass down to the children, was I wanted to have everyone look at her pictures for her birthday, because that's iconic. You hated that BS. You're trying to be outside with your friends Saturday and not up at the school board. Wait, you guys had detention like on the weekend? You got valedictorian, though only because they called it early. Your friend actually had a higher GPA by the end of the year, but they'd already made her a salutatorian. Oh, I would have been, knowing me in high school, I would not have taken that well. Not even a little bit. Not at all, actually. I would have been furious. Okay, so I'm getting out the pictures because I need to decide which ones I actually want to keep. And then I'll save them. Because there's so many photos and it's like, we don't need all these. And I have to also remind myself that I have all of these pictures. So, like, it's fine. Like, as far as actual screenshots, I was thinking about making these CC, like CC art, and adding it to my game. I like the idea of someone buying like the generic, like some generic art from somewhere, and it ends up being somebody who you could have known in real life. Like, I think that's kind of funny. So I'm getting these out now so we can determine which ones we want to keep. I'm thinking that these super large ones are the ones that I definitely want to use in the museum. But you guys, I think Lauren said earlier that these are actually like art, right? Like, according to The Sims, they will look at these like it's art. I guess it doesn't matter, because if I set it up as a birthday party, that's the only way that the Sims will bring gifts and stuff, right? It's like, goodness gracious, how many photos did I take? I did take a lot. I know I did. This is, don't worry, we're going to go through them so we can see them, okay? Because I know Yasmin already has several of the ones that I wanted to keep. Like, look at all this. I was trying not to do this because I know how I get. I know how I get. Okay. So if you did miss the photo shoot, we're about to go through the pictures. School was pretty lax here. You failed grade 7 math from not doing your work, and then failed summer school math for not doing your work. Your mom didn't know if you were going to be in 8th grade till the day of, and the principal who liked me was like, yeah, it's going to end to 8. ISS was saved for the big offenses at my school. Or you could get the paddle. You got the paddle? Are you joking? You're joking. Yeah, OSS was the worst of the worst. ISS was bad. And then Silent Lunch was, I think, the lowest offense. You spent 95% of your time creating Sims. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's playing. I can't believe that. I have never heard of that. That's wild. You said you never got suspended out of school or had Saturday. The Saturday detention. I don't know if we had that. I think it was either ISS or OSS. And conceptually, I think it's a little bit wild. Okay, so for her birthday, these are gonna be for her. The bigger ones are for her birthday. Okay. I almost feel like we don't have to choose. Also, hey Olivia, for thanks for lurk. Nyluvia, maybe? And the vice principal was a former baseball player? I was in private school for 1 year and they wanted to paddle me for not having your homework done and trying to get it done fast before you had to turn it in. I caused such a scene refusing to allow it that they called my mom. I didn't get paddled, let that be known. Absolutely! I like the idea that they called your mom. Like what? She's gonna be like, yeah, go ahead. Okay, so looking at these very quickly, I love all of these for our museum birthday. The big, like looking at the big ones specifically. So I think looking at these two, I don't think we should keep both of these. I almost want to keep this one because you can see like more of her outfit. Even though I think that this crop is good. I think there's better ones of just her face. I don't know. What do y'all think? I know it's so similar, but these are the kinds of things that it's like I do actually get hung up on in real life. Oh, you know what? We've got this crop that's really close. I think I'd rather keep the one where we see more of the outfit, so that's fine. And then going into these, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Is this the same? This one, she's got a squinch mouth. And this one is less so. Yeah, let's get rid of both of these then. We don't need either of those. Perfect. Okay. And then this one we already have. Oh yeah, and this one too. We have 2 of these. I'm gonna get rid of this. This one. Hold on, let me see. What's the difference? There may not be. Oh my god. What's happening? Wrong one. I think these are the same. Is there one that's framed a little bit better, or are these the exact same? I think more or less these are the exact same. And also both of these have it where like her hands are clipped. So honestly, this probably isn't even that great of one to keep. Then we have the ones in the chair where she's kind of like leaning over. We have it horizontally. We definitely have more portraits than I did any landscapes. You said, oh yeah, so most of these were not specifically the Dita Von Teese pose pack. However, we used it still could have been inspired by that. It just, the pose pack that we used didn't say that specifically. However, some of these were inspired by Marilyn Monroe. So I think between the two of these, I don't know, I just love this one. And then we also had this version where her head was like sticking up, but I don't think I like that one as much. Even though it's cute because it's like her hand is on her chest. This one, she kind of has her head leaning over on the chair. The only thing is, I feel like this is the best version of it. I like how this one's at an angle because it kind of is more believable that she's actually resting her head on the chair. This one you can see like she's not. So I'm just gonna get rid of this. You talk about T9 texting. Ooh, now you know they don't know anything about that. I have this one. Oh wait, you know what? I've got this several times, so I think I can get rid of these. Right? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Perfect. And then what's this? This is good for me to see too, because it's like, if I got 1,000 of the same ones, let me place these in my inventory. Is it this? Okay, cool. Let's move all these to the inventory so we can see them together. Let's move this here, maybe? Okay. So I know some of you guys are gonna look at this like, these are all the same. Like, what's happening? I just wanted to move that so we can actually see. All right, so again, remember what we're doing is, we're gonna set up a museum venue with these photos for her birthday party. If you're just tuning in and lurking, like, why do we got all these pictures? That's what they're for. We only have 2 horizontal ones. Okay. So, any of these too redundant? Okay, so like, you see how this is like a close-in crop and cuts off the hands so we don't see that it's clipping? Do we have a good balance of the red and the black outfit? I think we do. And I also think I like this facial expression better than I like this one. So I'm gonna get rid of this. And it is starting to feel like we have... Oh no, I was gonna say more red than black, but no, it's almost even, actually. Okay, cool. And I'm thinking, so like this pose we have in the black outfit, and this pose we have it in the red. I'm wondering if, because we have it in the black, we can... Oof, I don't know. Does it feel different enough? I don't know if we need all three of these down here at this bottom row. I don't think we need this and this and this, because these are basically close-up versions of this. Now, looking at these, her cherry tattoo, you could really see in this one, which I liked, like in this pose and here. So I'm wondering... Middle what? Middle get rid of or middle keep? Ooh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes! Oh, these contacts. They're so dry. Okay. Anywho. All right. Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. You like the middle one of the three of these. I can see that, because we have... Do we have that pose? The thing is, we don't have the pose. So we can get rid of this. Yeah, we don't need both. I do like that we see her tattoo. This is cute. This is cute. I'll keep it, but we don't necessarily need it for the showcase. Now, for this... That is very... That's the only picture we have of that pose, basically. I have basically narrowed it down. There's still so many photos, but it's like we get a range of poses. Okay. And the little facial expressions. We get both outfits in different ways. I love how for the red ones, there was a lot more close up. We won't need to show off both of these. But I kind of like how these are close up. Like the red is more close up. And then the black outfit, I'm not convinced about this one, but I think it's still good. Yeah. Yeah, this was worth it. Literally worth every little thing, okay? Now, the rest of these are just like the different sizes, which I'm thinking to myself, we don't really need to keep if I have all of the larger ones. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe we'll keep that one. We'll keep the smaller version of this. And then we can get rid of most of these, honestly. Ooh. Did I not take a bigger version of this? Or maybe I got rid of it? We don't have a big version of that. Are these supposed to be medium? I am not keeping that. We'll keep that one just because I'm like, I don't think I have that pose. Same thing about this one. I don't have this pose. I don't know why I only took it in the medium. These are cute! Yeah, the ones that I'm like, I only have one pose of. For sure. The rest of these can basically go because we have them in the larger size. Right? Do I have that one? Yeah. Okay, cool. Also, sorry. So Betty Boop. Yes. Oh, Betty Boop. I wonder if there's some poses inspired by that. This one is growing on me. I remember when like we took this picture, I didn't like this pose at first. We liked the other one better, but this is actually growing on me now. Okay. I think we can get rid of all these. Yeah. We have, and look at all the money we're getting now too from this. We have these pictures in the larger size. This one I'll keep maybe because it's like a zoomed out version. And this one's like super zoomed in. Okay, so that's all of that. And then outside of there, and you guys gotta remember, I still have the ones that I gave to Yasmin, whatever those look like. Let's get rid of, these are all just like the super small version. Maybe we'll keep one of each. There's one in the black outfit, and then this one in the red, I think. And call it a day. No! I got rid of the wall, sorry. Okay, so this is gonna go in the inventory for a second. And let me go back into live mode because it's like, what the hell did I give Yasmin? That I was like convinced about. Oops. Alright, so again, if you're lurking, if you're like, oh wait, what are we doing? I'm organizing my photos so we can prep for using these photos for our birthday party event. That's literally what we're doing. Oh yeah, and the test shoots. I was like, what photos have I missed? And there's a few poses I'm seeing here that I don't think, do I have large versions of? Okay. So now these are the ones I was like, oh, I for sure want to keep. What do they look like? Okay, I forgot about this. Okay. We can actually just place this in our inventory. Okay, yeah, definitely forgot about this one. And then we got some of the cake from the back. It's kind of funny because looking at it now, I'm like, do I want to keep that? Okay. So we got the horizontal version of this or the vertical version of this. I don't think we need both. And then we've got this one, which I don't want that one. This, however, totally keeping this. Love Lauryn Hill. My mom has all my CDs now. She still has a cereal with a CD player in it that she refuses to get rid of. But you guys have good combos. This is when I take the game seriously too. I don't do photos often, but when I do, this is what it becomes. No, for sure. And now I feel like I have a reason to be this, you know, neurotic about it. Because I'm like, oh, well, we've got the birthday party. So we have 2 horizontals. 1 in each outfit, and I think I'll keep it like that. And then we get rid of this, even though I love this. I love this as a vertical. I might keep it. But then the rest of these, I love how this is just like a nice picture of her. And that's just also a nice picture of her little test shoot. Okay, so the rest of these, oh! Wait a minute. Oh, it's not the larger one. Oh. These are the mediums. Because I was like, oh, I like this angle of her kicking in the air. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep this. We'll keep it. This one, I don't want to keep. This one I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep that one. And I wanted to keep those because of the poses. And is that it? Perfect. Great. Love that for me. So now, let's put all this in... Ooh, do I want to put it in the inventory? No. I think I want to put it in their inventory. When you save something to as a room, is it only stuff that's inside that saves, or can I save it like this? I guess I'll see. Okay, so today I learned it's only the inside. Finally found me on Twitch! Welcome! Couldn't she have sold all those pictures? We did! I mean, I sold them a la household inventory. I don't know if you can toggle group with tool mod with stuff on the wall. Can you? Damn it. How do you toggle group? I can never remember how to do this. There it is. But does this work? No. Alright, you know what, let me not even mess with that. Let me just move these inside. You said back at it with the witchcraft. Well, I wasn't good at the witchcraft, so I couldn't even stick with the witchcraft. Okay, y'all. So now what I'm doing is I am moving these inside. I guess to save them as backups, because I guess I'm like, I guess I don't need these, but just in case I want to use them. The rest of these can go in their inventory. So we will put the ones that we don't need for the party in Yasmin's inventory. And the ones we do, we'll put in Cherry's inventory. So many photos. I know I don't need all of these. I know it, but I can't. You know, I'm gonna have to do the thing maybe where I pick like one. I mean, I guess each of the kids gets one. That's the first thing. So let's save this room. Yep, all the photos are in here. And then we'll say Cherry's Lurves. And what type is it? It's a study. Photos of Lurve Legacy founder Cherry Lurve in her prime. Baby. I'll save it to the gallery. Oh! It has a disallowed word. Is it Lurve? Is it Cherry? It's gotta be Cherry, right? Maybe it's, is it baby? Why can't I type now? It's gotta be cherry, right? It's like, why do this to me? I'm gonna do Lurve Legacy. Yeah, I think it's gotta be cherry. Right? Anywho. Let's move all this to your inventory. And let's go prep a museum or something. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just take her to somewhere. And then actually use her photos to set up. Like an empty lot. Okay, that's everything, right? Okay, all right, look at that. We made like over $1,000, I feel like, on all the pictures that I freaking took. Okay, so now let's save. You're right. You said Lilo in his room with his bud as they hit the bong. His bud. Whoa. Who's that babe? Lilo, my mom. Bud, cool. Lilo, yeah. But if it's really his friend and they come over, it would be like, is that your mom? It's like, yes. How are your needs? Your needs are actually fine. You're just mad that it's dirty in here. Like, are all the hampers full? Like, damn. You're planning on gifting these to the kids individually? I thought maybe they would inherit them as a keepsake box. Or if you would be permanently in a family art gallery. I don't know. The plan was that they get them. I hadn't really thought through how, specifically as an heirloom. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe each of them get an heirloom. Like, I really haven't gotten that far, to be honest. Like, you know, I don't know. We can try and see maybe where a good place to place a museum would be. I guess it kind of helps with searching. Yo, did I tell y'all? I know I didn't. I know I didn't talk about it. Okay. Can y'all see the scar? Or my little healing whatever right here? My healing scar? I'm like, what's the best way to show this off? You see this? I fell in my own home. Completely sober, mind you. Fell. I tripped. Basically, I tripped over some stuff that I have. And every now and then I hit something, whatever. I have never, I don't think I've ever fallen as an adult for real. Like, in my 30s, for sure. Haven't fallen in my 30s. We got a boo-boo. And did! And what made it crazier is like, as I'm falling, I keep trying to brace myself against stuff, and I keep falling. So it's like, it felt like it was kind of happening in slow motion, because I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can, oh, okay, so that didn't work. Oh, let me grab, oh, okay, that didn't work either. And the next thing you know, I hit the ground, and I scraped my arm against, like, my cabinet or something. And all I could think was like, wow, this is what happens with elder people. When, like, I could have broken a hip. I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't hit my head on something. Like, that was absolutely the craziest thing that's happened to me in a long time. Because I'm like, I don't fall. When did I do that? You said you're also like, gross, it's my mom arching in the back and letting that cake pop. You've got permanent damage on the left side of your body from having had a fall. And that was when you were still young. Yeah, scariest thing about living alone. Yeah, but I think even beyond that, I think it's more so like, you don't like, when you think about children when they fall and how dramatic they get, you know, like, oh my out, you know? And like doing it now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, that's alarming. Not cool at all, actually. I too wanted to cry. Like, what? Like, I didn't cry. I literally got up immediately and laughed because I was like, that is a lot. What we can do is find a place to have our birthday. So I feel like it would be a very metropolitan thing to do, but there's like really not a lot of lots. Like, unless I take a penthouse, that could be kind of fun, right? To like take a penthouse and turn it into a museum. Someone lives here though. Imagine kicking someone out of their house. Where's a good place to do this, you guys? And I'm gonna download something off the gallery. But in your mind, if you're having, or you know someone, you don't think about it as yourself. Think about like the most extra person you know is gonna have a birthday party where they show off all the photos that they got of themselves from a photo shoot at a museum, so we could all like walk around and like look at their photos. Where are they trying to do that at? Are they doing it in the city? Are they doing it in like a newly developed neighborhood? Are they doing it in the countryside? Rooftop karaoke. You see more bougie. You wish it snowed. What are you guys talking about? Ravenwood. Aesthetically, it's your favorite, one of your favorite worlds. Ravenwood is pretty, but I gotta be honest, the ghosts everywhere and the ghostly energy, I love what they were doing. It's just, for me personally, it's a wrap. I guess we could turn this Crow's Perch, because I don't know if anybody lives here. Maybe that could be the museum lot. That's close to home, but that's still kind of cool. Who's over here? Somebody lives here? Yeah. Hay Hill Landing. Nobody lives here, but this feels like maybe there would be a museum here. Fashion District. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it feels like a very San Myshuno-esque thing to do. But all we have is Planet Honey Pop. And these apartments. Like, unless we kick these people out and do it up here. Oh, I realized I can't even do that from this mode. All right, so let's go to save and go to Man's Worlds. If you're going to do a legacy museum, it should be where their first home is. Well, that's here. So then that's gonna have to be dealt with later. And your family take the entire month for your birthdays? I think that's fair. You said, didn't know she's just completely ignoring us. I'm not ignoring y'all. You talking about me? I'm reading it. You'd use the art center in San Myshuno. I guess my concern is, what is my concern? I think I was like, oh, do I want to like bulldoze buildings or whatever? Or like take over the art center? Because you can't have a birthday party at the art center. And the art center is a cool type of lot. But this is a 40 by 30. Oh my gosh. That's where Sierra lives. Sierra Harjo. Filippo Kuznetsov, Lana Kuznetsov, Christina Harjo, Layla Harjo, and Sierra Harjo. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm going to move out households. Let's do that. Let's move them somewhere else. It's nice to know, like, where one of the Sims that my Sims care about lives. How about Nordhoven? The Sierra you fumbled? Technically, yes. That same Sierra. Oh, wait, there's the museum here. Oh, but that has, like, the pottery and stuff in it. Do we take over this museum for our birthday? Okay, all right. Well, let me come back to that. Y'all want to live in Mexico? People already live there. People already live everywhere in this freaking world. Oh, nobody lives here. Great. Y'all can live there. Actually, nobody lives there. Should we do it here? There's no museum in this world. What about up here as like a rooftop thing? Hold on. Y'all are no longer my priority. This chat moves very fast. It does! In the finance sector where the pool is? Alright, hold on. What about here? Oh, this is where Valentina and what's his face lived. I guess they don't live here anymore. Let me see. Let me see. If somebody has built a museum, oh, let's just see. Will I be able to look? Lots. 20 by 15. It doesn't have to be a museum. It actually needs to fit on this lot more than it needs to be anything else. That being said, it would probably be easier if it was a museum. Aziz, there it is, yeah. AKA one of my Sims crushed, right. So let me start by looking for, I mean, are people building museums? No, right? We need a museum with a kitchen. Whoa. This is nice. Okay, this is nice. I will heart this as an option. It's 20 by 15. I'm wondering, I don't think that these are gonna look right. I think it really needs to be a lot that is like Ciudad Enamorada coded. The only thing is, I don't know how to filter by that. Oh, there's this. Muse Art Museum by whatever. Yeah, gallery museum-ish building. All right, so let's see how this looks. This also has like a weird perimeter thing. Oh, you know what I just thought about? We're gonna need an elevator, aren't we? Or I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it fits up here. Someone made a free to call museum and always put it under Ciudad Enamorada. Is it small enough? Community commission? I mean, if y'all wanna do it, it would have to be this weekend, because when we come back on Tuesday, I would want to play in it. This more or less works. It's got a few bathrooms. I could probably set up like a lobby area where you come in. Like maybe we only need one bathroom. So you come up in here. I like how there's like plants in here because it's supposed to be grass. So maybe the lobby's in here. We can move the door to the bathroom in here. The only thing that it's missing is like, we need like a little kitchenette and a bar. Why are we throwing a party at a museum? Did you miss the whole thing with the photos? All of this art is going to be replaced by Cherry's photos. That is the point. That was the whole point. It's going to be a bougie museum experience. And and to be honest, the fact that you're asking me that calls the whole plan into question. Okay? Oh, so this did save. Okay, whatever. So reminder, the reason why we're doing this is because instead of art, I can't believe this. I can't believe you would even ask me that question. Some people are just going to be looking at this nobody. Yes! Yes! Her friends. Her that's what I mean. That's why I said you have to channel your most extra friend. Who is the friend? Is this supposed to be a door? Yeah, no, so we can't have that. Yeah, whoever your most extra friend is who would do something like this. Because this is a gallery space. Right? Oh, you know what we can do? This area back here maybe is where we could have like the bar. Yeah, a little bar, and like we're gonna need somewhere to have a little kitchen. Everything about this woman screams Nene Leaks. So is this the Cherry Lurve Museum or Lurve Legacy Lounge? It's nothing. It is the venue that we rented to have our birthday. That's it. That's all it is. It's a gallery space. It's not, I'm not even suggesting that this is like a permanent fixture. This is to celebrate her becoming an elder. Very Nene Leak style. Bigger than the whole damn program. I'm also baffled. Like, you guys don't know anybody who might do something like this? Okay, so let me search elevator. The hell? I don't remember getting this. Like, I guess that's what was up here, but I don't remember it. Anyway, so now, yeah, so the whole roof needs to be... Actually, I kind of like this little tree thing. I'm just trying to decide how is this going to work a la lobby, you know? So they'll come up here. Yeah, bedroom, art gallery, BYOB, no kids, celebrate my birthday with me and mine. Yes, literally. Has to be extra. She has her lawyer, co-worker, and clients to impress when she's an elder retires. Yes, no, yeah. Okay, you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I know you had to get there because you're like, there's no way this is what she meant, right? And it's like, no, that's exactly what I meant. You have not missed anything. This is exactly the program. So one thing here, I mean, obviously, I guess I'm semi-committed to this lot. So hey, listen, if you want to build something, you're gonna have to top this, because as a blank slate, this works for me. It's got a few walls here for me to show off some of the photos. It's got an area that I can kind of turn into the bar. I'm also debating, I'm like, do I want the bar outside instead? What happens if I get rid of this? And like we have some seating that looks out off here. Can this go this way? No, because that's a lot boundary. But this can go this way. That's helpful. So we can do like that. We could even make it blend into the rest of this, right? V, don't place anything from the SpongeBob kit. First of all, I only place things that make sense. I can't be held responsible if y'all don't get it, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's not on me. That's on you. Right? So, I wouldn't do that. But I also am not above doing it if it's called for. I don't think it calls for it in this case. But if it did, I would not be afraid to do so. That's all. That's where I'm going to leave it. Do we need room on... Oh, wait. Is this one of those things that we can put the door in like that? Is that what's supposed to go? Yes, right? That's not a move objects thing, right? Hold on. Let me turn off move objects. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So it is supposed to be like this. Perfect. And then we can just do the cubbies. If there's space. Sometimes it's like grind. Age up. And sometimes it's this. You know, it's the memories you make along the way. What's happening? I turned move objects off. I guess that's part of it. All right, let's see what we can get with these. I would love to put it in... I mean, basically there's only room for one, but then we have 2 sinks, which we don't need. Whatever. Prince. Does anyone else think she's doing too much? Lettuce. We passed too much when she got those photos as a when we got these photos as a gift. Lilo. I think we should support mom. The brother. Shut up, Lilo. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we can move these back. Cool. Okay. I wish they had just added a swatch for the door instead of us having to use a completely separate door. There we go. Am I like better off making individual stalls? I guess what I'm concerned about is just more than one sim needing to use the bathroom. And it's usually a pain when you need to go to the bathroom and then it's like they're all taken up. Yeah, like that alone, we get 2 bathrooms out of now, or 2 toilets. I think that's worth it. Wait, what's wrong? Love the eyebrow color. Thank you. How come you aren't using BB move objects? Sometimes I turn it off just to make sure I'm not doing anything that would like cause a routing error. I am not against BB move objects. I need to double check what I'm doing sometimes. So I'll turn it back on. Okay. We got these big old lights everywhere. Can we use these like cool little lights? I don't like the warm light. I like the cool light. Cool. Okay, well, I'm excited. Okay, and now move objects has to come back on. Because I need to place the new lights. Excuse me. He said, yeah, I get you. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know how it is sometimes with The Sims. They just... it's like they're smart where they want to be, and you never know when that is. Realistically, how many walls are we talking here? Like, my plan is to bring her photos here. Oh, I guess actually I could do that now. Never mind. Now that I have a venue now, like I said, I have a venue now, so I can just bring her here with her actual photos and not worry about using the backups. I don't know what you guys are talking about. V's having fun, but really she's putting off letting go of Cherry. She got attached. You guys are so funny. I don't understand. I don't understand what you think I'm doing here. This is me playing the game. What did you think was gonna happen? I had this plan to do this thing, and I ran out of time. So I was like, oh, let me do it. And we're gonna do a whole thing, and she's gonna age up, and then we're gonna move on. I don't know why you guys won't let me have this. Okay, so I can't put fake grass? Is it not a room? Am I tripping? Why can't I put grass out here? Does it need, like, I imagine I need to build a floor, but I don't see how to do that. Maybe I need to, do the thing. He said, welcome to Short Lifespan. You guys are funny. You know, if you're not having fun, you can just say so. But I'm having fun. This is part of me having fun. Okay, so yes, why isn't it working? I don't know. It's always having fun. I'm here for the vibes, though. I'm curious, will every air age up into a 3-stream event? You guys, I don't get it. I think I genuinely don't understand what the issue is. Okay, so whatever the outside is gonna be, I just want it to like, it's not like a Zen garden. What time is it? But it would be cool to have like a little path or something. Oh, why did I say that? Because I'm like, oh, I was thinking about having like an outdoor bar. Outdoor. Okay, this is cool. Okay, and then we have some doors. And then we have windows. There we go. I like it when it's like that because it feels more, I mean, for lack of a better word, like realistic. You know? Okay. He said there's no issue, we just play very different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love a side quest. Hey, Lauren, I love a side quest. Sometimes there's side quests, sometimes there's not. It's very interesting, like the kinds of things I get hung up on that y'all don't, and then the kinds of things I don't get hung up on that y'all do. I do find that I'm like, I don't give a damn about that. And you're like, what? That's integral. I'm like, is it? And then some things I'm like, well, you guys, we have to rent out a gallery so she can turn 60 or however old she's supposed to be turning in style. And you're like, why would we, who cares about that? And it's like, me. Okay, so maybe this. Oh my God. The walls and the door are not centered. Oh, I guess it isn't centered on this wall. This is 4 and 3. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not gonna be centered. That's fine. Oh, is somebody asking about me building stuff? You said you always build lots for new events. Yeah, what you just said too. You build lots for special occasions, but we typically find something on the gallery, makes little tweaks to it, and then we get back to playing. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm ending the stream here so that we can start the next stream, have the birthday party, and then just keep playing and get them to the next phase, basically. And really just kind of like done with Cherry and Yasmin and focusing exclusively on Lettuce and his brothers, I guess. We need to start figuring out what we're going to do about his brothers. I know you guys brought that up before of like, where are they going to live? Where are they going to be? I also am thinking like, where is Lettuce going to live? You know, like to me, after her birthday, we'll move on. And I also am not even committing to doing this for all of them. It's like, she's our founder. I think this is fun. And then, yeah, after that, it's like I said, we're figuring it out from here. Maybe we'll do like that. I don't even know if I like those doors. Okay. It's like, how did they get this tree in here, you know? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Does this make sense? Should it just be like flat? Like maybe like a center skyline here? I was kind of thinking like this would just be open, you know, because we do have a tree. Oh no, I don't use these. Oh. I don't remember these sound effects. We still have glass like floors, right? Glass like floor tiles. Since he's Pan, he's gonna do a career that starts with a P. What do we have that starts with a P? Painter? I don't even think he's into painting. Right? Like, all he seems to be into at this point is... what, video games? This is a very strange roof, but, you know, save like doing the whole thing. To me, this is just kind of like what makes sense. Where are those like roof pebbles? Oh, is that terrain paint and not professor, public relations, politician? So many actually. I was like, what is that, a painter? Politician. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out what his little interests are. That could, you know, that I feel like lead into that makes sense. Because I'm like, politician could be fun. I wonder if I feel like we talked about that at one point. Am I thinking of like this? I think what I'm thinking of is a terrain paint. So I don't know where that leaves me. I thought there was a floor tile that is the like little pebbles that I'm talking about, but it's like I'm not seeing it. I guess not. What's this? Metal. Yeah. Okay, and then we've got some roof stuff. The little AC thing. This. The HVAC. Cool. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good basis for something. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Build ceiling. And then this just needs to be its own room. Custom room. You and you. And you and you. That's it. So that I can go here and say for you, get rid of the ceiling. Cool. And then the rest of this has a roof. We keep aging on, but maybe normal would be a better fit. V really has a lot of fun when her Sims visit family. And when she thinks birthday parties, I know we're not going to be able to do any of that. It's bullshit. I was like, maybe I keep aging off and I do birthdays when I want. But I'm like, I'm not going to get through the legacy. I'm like, how do people do this? You know what I really thought about? I think that the creators who do this, they just stream all the time. I don't stream a lot. And it's like, I've been thinking, I'm like, oh, I probably should stream more, but it's just like, it's a lot. It's just a lot. So yeah, I think part of the reason why people are able to get through is just because they just are, if you're streaming every day, I think it's like it's a whole different thing. You know? Oh, did I want this to be this whole side? I don't remember. Maybe. Let's do 1 to 3 short, and then once we get further, Gen 4 can be normal, maybe. I like that. That's a good goal. That gives me something to work toward, of like, hey, we got to get through at least 4-ish generations, and then you can slow down a little bit for a little bit if you want. I mean, again, I literally can do whatever I want. I just, you know, we all agree on what the goals are, which is just to try something I haven't really done successfully before. I don't know what the hell these little things are even. Let's get rid of them. Okay. Let's add a bar. Activities. Creative? That's a really big bar. I'm like, they don't really have a white one of this, huh? It would just be like black. Does the bartender work in the museum? Yes, right? What'd you miss? Nothing. You went to gym, you're back? Ooh. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. We, you know, I don't know when you left. If you saw prom, you didn't miss anything. I've just been like organizing things and getting things ready. And choosing the lot that I want to do for the little birthday thing. And then I'm just kind of having fun right now setting it up. And the chat's, you know, giving me grief because I'm doing this at all, which I just think is crazy. I think that's crazy. I'm like, are we not having fun? Are you not entertained? So what? Do I just have a couple out here? A couple little stools and stuff? Beep, 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 beep. We can do these ones from what is it? Businesses and hobbies. I don't know if they'll actually use that or not. Okay. You saw prom, but not after prom. Setting up Cherry's party. Yes, but you're not gonna miss anything except for just kind of getting to where we are here to set up, you know, basically. Yeah, like this is basically it. The only other thing is I'm like, I guess we need to bring a cake. Can they cut a cake on the bar top or no? Will I have to have like an actual counter or an actual table? Maybe I can do like the wedding, you know how like, actually, I don't know if you guys do this or not, but I feel like with weddings and like trying to cut a wedding cake, it's the same sort of thing. Like you need like a little table for that. So maybe I'll just put one in the corner here. So we have one. Ooh, sparkly one. I never use this table, so let's try this. Yeah, they don't count for cake cutting. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's just do that there. And we can have our little birthday cake cutting thing here, maybe. Okay, cool. That's basically it. And then what's happening? So museums need a mailbox. Really? For a museum? Oh, and it's gonna want us to have wall decor. I think it's fine. We can do that ourselves. Oh, and an easel. So we have to have at least one easel. We'll have one outside. I don't know if they'll use it here. And you have to have sculptures. Oh, and a trash chute? Really? You didn't have trash? Oh. I guess, can Can I put the trash chute higher? No. Okay. It's kind of funny that the trash chute concept to me is hilarious because it's like, where is the actual chute part for the trash? But I'll just put that there. Okay, we have the toilet. We need sculptures. Oh, does this not count as waste disposal? Okay, that's weird. Okay, cool. And then it's basically like, hey, you need art for a museum. And I was like, okay, well, we're gonna provide our own art. Oh, actually, that's why I said, did this count? Yeah. Okay, cool. There were sculptures and stuff here. I mean, I guess it was everything for a museum here. A little fountain next to the tree. Maybe the fountain should go over there. At this point, I'm just placing stuff for the sake of it. Or, I was about to say, we can do stuff that's like, red for the sake of the party. How much does it cost to rent out this venue for the night, do you think? Anyone? This will be on Tuesday, you said, so I can mark your calendar. Yes. Tuesday, we'll have the little party. And then it'll probably be anticlimactic and not go the way that I hoped because this is The Sims, and of course. But on the off chance that it does go on, you know, and it's actually really, really cute, it will be taking place on Tuesday when I'm streaming again. Some of these are not like stand up. Thanks for the follow. Somebody followed. Thank you. Okay, we'll do one of those, and then we just need one more. If I have the party here, will there be other people who show up to, because it's a museum? 1,000, do you think? Someone said 500. Honestly, more than Lurves have or should spend on a party. Yeah. At least you're picking up what I'm putting down here. That's all I can hope for. Is that everybody is aware that, like, yeah. I mean, we basically made the money to pay for it from the photo shoot itself, which we have to also pay for the photo shoot. How much was the photo shoot? I don't know if I got a number on that. Was it 500 to rent the studio? Or was it like, you know, 250 to rent the studio? Like, how much was it to rent that room in the studio? Because I have to charge them for that. We got to get charged for for renting this. They're gonna charge us to throw the party because that's how The Sims works. But I think that's separate than the venue itself. Oh, I'm looking for surfaces. I was like, what am I looking for? And displays. And I want the like kind of like pedestal-y kind of things. Is it not here? Is it under MISC? I think it's under MISC. There's these ones, which I think is a little... Is there a more modern version? This is like kind of like a selling one. I swear we've gotten... pedestal from the old times. That's what that one's called. Oh, and then pristine pedestal. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, those. and then these displays from businesses and hobbies. But if it's not, if it's not a business, these just work as regular displays, right? Oh, that doesn't go on that. This doesn't go on that either. It goes on this. What are we doing? Oh, one was the fountain. Okay. Yeah, one was the fountain, and then there are a few peppered around here. Like, isn't this Simstagrammable? Does this count? For the number of pictures she took, the photo session should have been at least 500. Discounted package photo shoot, 750 total. But we get to take the kids' graduation photos too. Okay, so that was the deal that we booked. I like that. Okay. Let's move this here. Let's move this here. And then we can get rid of these. Okay, cool. You can move this over here, I guess. And then this can be in this corner. So they've got different stuff to look at. And then this is the cake corner. Okay. Or a toy that's a cherry that we could size up and turn into a sculpture. Do we have that? There's cherry blossoms. That's if I type in cherry. We can have this up here instead. Adventure awaits? I don't remember any cherry stuff from Adventure Awaits. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless you guys were talking about something else. You're so far behind on content that goes with PAX because you don't really explore as much as you should. Wait, why is it... Oh, because the vase doesn't actually count as a little sculpture. Let's just add this. Okay. Let me save. Any red outdoor lights? That's a good idea. Let's bring Cherry's photos here. Her actual photos. The ones I saved, I thought I was gonna set it up without her here, but I just don't want multiple copies of these pictures. We already have so many. You don't think you... No, I don't think you can do events at custom venues. Okay, so we're going to visit as Cherry. Oh no, are people gonna be here? What about the sculpture from Businesses and Hobbies bonus content? Is it a cherry? Or are you saying it's red? Using the getaway system to do an event, not making a custom venue. The only reason why I was thinking about actually doing a birthday party is because I was thinking like, oh, if that's a better chance of people bringing gifts, I want to do that. I want people to bring gifts. If possible. That would be great. Can I put my pictures up here? I can. Cool. Sweet. This to me is not a great... Hold on. Like, I almost feel like we just need more of these. Like, is that enough? I guess I'll find out. So that when you're walking in, you're not like walking directly into a wall. And maybe there's something we need to have that's like right there. But I think... yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, Sims are supposed to bring gifts to birthday parties? Never happened for me. I'm just saying, if there's a chance. It says something about gifts. And I was like, listen, it's kind of like, the only one that I know for sure gives you gifts are the baby showers. Baby showers are lit. Because you, and in case you didn't know that, baby showers, they will bring you gifts. It's awesome. I'm like, what's a good showstopper? We in the car. We ride slow. We doing things that the Sims don't do. Where's the one where she's kicking her leg up? Is that this one? Yeah, like you walk into the party. I guess from here, the Sims don't give a damn. I know the Sims don't give a damn, but between you and me. So, you know, from here, this is another one that you're going to see, like before you even walk in. So maybe we will have this here. Okay. I guess I can add the frames. Is it better? You think it's, can you remove a frame though? Do you guys think it's better to have it like this or with a frame? Because this is, I feel like this is kind of like an art gallery vibe too, to have the prints like this. What's wrong? You've never gotten a gift at one of your baby showers? Oh, really? Okay, maybe it broke. I'm telling y'all, that was one of the highlights that I learned when I first got that pack of Growing Together. I was like, oh shoot, they bring you gifts? That's awesome. They absolutely are supposed to bring gifts for baby showers for sure. Birthday parties, I think it's been a while since I've had a formal one, but I think they're supposed to bring you gifts. Okay, maybe we bring this one over here. And maybe, I was gonna say, am I crowding? But I don't think so. Oh, your sim won the lottery in Very Veggie? You were shocked first time? Yeah, my Sims still have not won the lottery. You saying without frame. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think so. And then... let's see. Yeah. That's good. That feels like those are photos that actually go together. Now, we almost don't even need this middle one, right? Like, no, because like, if I put this here and I put these two here together. These, I'm like, I know I did this. Whatever. I'll just place that with build mode. That's basically it. There's nothing on this side. Frame the ones that are more spaced out. If the other Sims don't bring gifts, maybe you could just play pretend with the present pile from Seasons. Smart. I like that. I might even place that now before I forget, because you guys always have such good ideas, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta remember to do that, and then I'm 50-50 on if I remember. Okay, maybe this one could go on this side by maybe not even by itself, but that can go over there. So these two are together. You should go here. And then there's nothing on this wall. So yeah, so what's happening is I guess I can put this one, and I guess most of these there could only be two, or excuse me, there only has to be two. Okay, so like these could be, or like does the horizontal one go on the wall by itself? I kind of like the idea that when they walk in, they see this though. Also, I guess this is its own idea of you doing photo shoots of your Sims and then just making a museum of all the photos for Sims to come and like look at. So since those have a bunch of red photos here, I'll move the black photos on the other side. The curating is for us. The Sims are too stupid. They don't know. But we know. Right? I just want to see if they're at eye level or what. Oh! Also, let's just... I need to get rid of these outfits. Let's pretend like she showed up normally. And they're meeting up here like they're supposed to, so that's good. There's no bartender, it seems. But I think I can hire a bartender, right? There's supposed to be an emotional aura for this. It'd be fun to name these. Are you gonna come look at some art, or are you using the bathroom?
Ooh.
Oh, you're checking yourself out. Perfect. I just want to see what people are gonna do. Okay, that's the setup for the party.
Oh.
Okay, and these are, I think, at a good level. They're not too high. I think these might be too high. Yes, the books, running a bookshop with your Sims books for sale, it's like such a workaround thing you have to do in order to pretend to even make that work. Now, someone said add frames to maybe a few of them. Maybe we frame these. Because, like, on this side, this is kind of like the party side. Maybe we'll frame these ones. I forgot I could do other colors until just now. So maybe they do get framed. We can do a white frame for some of them. Red for some of them. This photo. Oh, and the red outdoor lights. Yes, yes, yes. I shall remember. Do you remember? Okay, and then over here, we'll make these white. And then this is kind of fun to have the red on the red. Okay. This might even be fun to do, like, let me see. What would it look like to have the frame be white here? It's not doing anything for me. Okay, cool. Yeah! Okay, so then, what would it be? Okay, what would it be to have, like, red lights for the tree? And then we can just make the lighting red out here. Oh, is Leela here? Hey, Leela! How are you? You could add the NPCs Anywhere mod and never have a sim not show up to work at a bar again. The NPC Anywhere mod, what does that work for food stalls too? Leela, we are setting up for my sim's birthday. So we are winding down, but I am just trying to make sure this is all good and set up and stuff for when we come back. And so someone suggested that we add some lights. Oh my god, do we need like a picture out here? Hold on. Let's see. Maybe this one. So yeah, so she's gonna age up. My chat's giving me a really hard time, honestly. They've been really just, you know, almost bullying me, if I'm honest. But I march on to the beat of my own drum. And they're gonna tell you that they weren't bullying me, but you have to believe me. You know what I mean? You know me, you don't know them. Okay? The setup with lights looks amazing. Okay, cool. And we're gonna change the mood lighting out here to red, I think. I believe you. Thank you. Anywhere that a Sims is supposed to work, the mod ensures they show up for free. Okay, that one. Did you already share that in the Discord? Because that one I probably need to add. There was something else that you shared recently that I was like, I think I need to add that one too. I have been rethinking how I think about mods in the save now, because now that it's kind of turning into like a legacy kind of like longer save file, I'm in the mood of being like, I just want the game to work the way I want it to work so I can seamlessly do the things that I want to do. Okay. So out here, it is going to be like the red mood lighting, except for this. Get rid of this. Okay. This feels like it's like an emergency, but maybe what I'll do is, I don't know. I think I'll just go cool and we'll tone it down a little bit. Yeah. And if you're wondering how I'm changing the light color and the light brightness in build mode, it's with the Better Build By mod, people. Better Build By is a mod that I happily use because it feels more like a quality of life thing than it does like totally changing how the game functions. Oh, actually, I think I like that one. Yeah. I'm just changing the lighting vibe in here. Okay, so we do have to pay the venue fee for this, but right now this is what it's looking like. So let's just take a quick little POV tour. All right, so we are renting the wait, how do you say museum in Spanish? Is it museo? Yeah, museo. We're gonna call it the Museo de Arte Moderno. Let me just confirm that that is correct. I mean, yeah, Museo de Arte Moderno. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, Museum of Modern Art. Bet. Okay. NPCs Anywhere by Kuto. Okay. That's right. Okay. Thank you. So that'll be coming into my game literally. Did you do the kitchen? No, I decided not to because I remembered we have cakes in our household inventory. So I just need to bring one and then we'll cut it on this table. Yeah. All right, so now let's do a quick tour. It's not even a museo, it's it's a gallery. Okay, hold on, wait. How do you say translate gallery to Spanish? Galeria. Sorry, I know these are the things that I know it doesn't matter, okay? Galleria de Arte Moderna. That's what I'll do, okay? It's because it's more like a gallery. Are you able to change the outdoor bushes to red? Yeah, I didn't touch those at all, basically. I just got rid of some. Ooh. Do we like the red or do we like this one? I think I like the red. Let's just do the red. Okay. All right, so this is the venue that we rented for. Okay. All right, let's okay. What is happening? Why is this the most annoying thing in the world? Okay. Okay, this is the venue that we rented for my Sim's birthday. First of all, amazing. All right, so you come off the elevator. This is just the outdoor area. And there is a cover. So it's covered outdoor area with the bar, a few places to, like, you know, grab a little snack, grab a little drink, you know, panoramic city views. And then because it's her birthday, she's got a little, you know, setup over here. And then going through the doors is the actual gallery part. And same thing, it's a skylight, basically, ceiling, on which the lights don't make sense. But whatever, dude. I can't be bothered at this point. Okay, and so yeah, there is art because it's a gallery, but really we are showing off the photos. Okay, we're showing off the photos that she took for her birthday. So that's what all of this is. I downloaded some pose mods. I truly don't know what's happening. I downloaded some pose mods and we set up these photos to be in this gallery. I think I have the same photo twice, but whatever. And yeah, the lot type that we have is technically a museum because you can have birthday parties at museums. So what we're doing is having everybody show up here at the gallery to look at her photos. And I said, you have to think of the most extra person you know. Who would you know who would subject all of their friends and coworkers to salacious photos of themselves for their birthday? Everyone knows at least one person who would do that. Or one person who you think would do that. And that's it. And then the venue itself, it's cool because then it's like, oh, look at that. Oh, it's a city. Oh, cool. Yeah. I think this is a lit birthday location. Convert this to like a wedding venue. I feel like I need to save this like for myself. And like maybe one day we can convert this to like a wedding venue or something like that. I feel like that would be cute. So yeah, That's basically it. It wasn't even that much. I just needed to organize the pictures, get it all set up in here. I'll download the NPCs Anywhere mod so that we have someone who works here. Although I think for the birthday party, let's see if I set that up now, because it is Sunday. So for adding an event, Leela, thank you for the sub. We're the tooted up one. Did you see it? Thank you for the sub. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, friend. All right, so we're going to go ahead and schedule our birthday party. They really need to alphabetize these. Okay. We'll make it gold. Gold level rewards include a new bedroom object. So birthday parties come but once a year, and they are an event that shouldn't be missed. Bring cake, a gift, and a smile. Happy birthday. And then the birthday sim is gonna be Cherry. Invited guests. We will have all of the adults in our lives that we know. We won't bring the kids. First of all, they're grounded. And, you know, second of all, these are more like heirlooms. These aren't necessarily gifts. We don't need to subject the kids to this right now. Oh my God, Aurora Bay! I didn't know we knew Aurora. Yeah. Anyone who we kind of know should join us. Yeah. Caterer. Do they need to eat? We can hire the mixologist. Oh, $250. Entertainer. I'll get a mic. And then where is it going to take place? At the Galleria de Arte Moderno. And it's going to start at... Ooh. Let's just say 4. I think that gives us enough time to make sure we have food. Twisted Mexi has a search mod. Oh, the cost for the birthday is only like 600. So yeah, so quickly, I need to add a microphone. Let's add a microphone so that the entertainer has somewhere to entertain. I'm thinking it should be out here. Hopefully they can use that. I feel like I want to get rid of this. I guess we don't need it. It's gonna make it seem like the venue is incomplete, but it's fine. And then actually I'll get a buffet table. Because I was like, oh, what am I going to do for food? It's just like, let's just get a table where they can, where she can populate the food. And it's fine. Where is that though? Is it under life events? And these are all things that come with the venue. So this is why we're paying the venue fee. Okay. I was gonna say, which one is it? We could still have a champagne bucket for the birthday party. That could be fun. Okay, so we'll have food here. You're not last year when people kept harassing him to get stuff updated. Yeah, whenever people... Oh, you used to one with the kitty. Thank you, Leela. Whenever people get on the modders, I think it's a lot. It's too much. It's like, these are free updates you're basically getting. Is this functional? No. Oh, here we go. It's from My Wedding Stories. I think that's the only time we got something like that. So we can put that here. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fun. This is great. Okay, now we got it figured out. All right, forgive me. This is just so I have, if I need a clip, a short, if you will. Okay. All right, now, yeah, this is good. This is the venue for the birthday party. This is what we're looking at here. It's a gallery where we get to celebrate Cherry's aging up into an elder. Okay, and then these are all of her photos. That's the birthday sim herself. I think my personal favorite photo, first of all, yeah, this is the one, the infamous one. Here. But I think my favorite one is this one. I think this is so cute. But there's so many good ones here. And she looks so good. And I would highly recommend you doing this. If you got time on your hands in your sim saves, if you're feeling bored, you're like, oh, what should I do? Do a photo shoot. Now, do you have to do a whole gallery setup? No. But it does give you something else to like do. And it's a way to celebrate, you know, your gameplay. I like this one too. So yay! I think she's happy with it. I think she's prepared. She stayed up the night before setting up for the party, but that, you know, that all makes sense to me. So thank you all. You finished the teen nightclub. Oh, see, I was wondering where that was. It was you. Okay, great. Yes, I do want to download it. Did you do vstreetlove / Lurve Legacy as the hashtag? I'll add that next time. Because I was literally looking for it. I didn't realize that you weren't done. So I was like, oh, okay, it's not done yet. But that's what I was starting to stream for, to look. Okay, you do both. Bet. So we'll do that next time. Just remind me if I don't remember. But I was literally like, oh, no, I wanted to see the little nightclub. So yes, I'm so excited. We are going to, let me see if there is any rating to be done. And if not, then, yeah. But yeah, so we will be back on Tuesday in this save. Oh, Curvy Nazi's playing Sims 3. So we can go over there. Duchess is playing Dreamlight Valley. Wow, everyone's doing the dang thing. Who has been? Let's go to Duchess because she hasn't been on as long, and I'm guessing she might not get off as soon. Great. Also, what is the raid message? If you are, wait, we'll do love bugs haven't landed today. Okay, so if you are on Twitch, please stay for the raid. It helps to support the channel, helps to support other streamers in our community, and I promise you, it's a good time. Just stop by, say hi, and then get on with your bad self. Totally understand. Everybody else though, like I said, if you're watching me on TikTok, make sure you're following me. I will be back. You'll get the live alert. If you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed so you can also get videos when I post those and my live streams. And then on Twitch, make sure you're following me. You know what I mean? Don't be a weirdo. Don't be a hater. You had fun. You had fun today. You know what I mean? You know you did. So just follow me. Stop being like that. And until next time, y'all. Bye!